YouTube's good. Now what not? The thing is live. The thing is on. The thing is golden. It is Thursday night football on Prime Television. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, Thursday, big day Thursday. Hope all is well. Hope all is good. OLDC. Who's winning tonight? Bills or the Dolphins? Who y'all got? Bills or Fins? Thursday night there in Buffalo. Let's see. Let's get our board all situated. Let's see what we got going on. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Thursday. 4 teams already off the board. Messiah! Who you got tonight, Messiah? You got the Dolphins or the Bills? Some are saying it's a trap game. I don't know. We'll find out. Jose, who you got? Jose, what's the lay this evening? You got any doll hairs on the game tonight? The fish? Ooh! Messiah says I'm going for the money making tonight. Give me the underdog and give me the points. I see you, Messiah. I see you. Also, remember, this mixer does have 2 checklists, 2 big checklists. I like it, Jose. I like it. Maybe parlay that with a anytime tud of Mr. Ray Davis. Hear me out, Jose. Hear me out. Give me a little goal line up the middle. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's doing great. All right, we're going to be great. We got football on television, and we're ripping football tonight. TriStar, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I'm doing a fantastic TriStar. I can't complain. We're having it's Thursday and it's football night. We're breaking football. We're doing personals on all sports as well. Fresh case of signatures class. We got also 2 resurgence hobby. We're doing a darn thing tonight. All right, 2 checklists. Remember that. Remember it. If you don't know who signs, drop your team name there in the chat and we're going to talk through it. Cyclone! What is happening? Good old Cyclone. How is everybody? Let's see. Resurgence and signatures class. Upwards of 21 autographs tonight. 21 autos a break. Are you kidding me? 5 boxes, 21 autos. All cards do ship out. Why is it? Here's all I got to say is best division in football, NFC North. All 4 teams are still available there in the North. I said it. Yes, I did say it. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. Who is next? Who do be next? Have any questions about those teams, ask away. All right, 2 big checklists. I see J and B is already on the board. J and B, who are you chasing tonight? Who is old J and B? I see, you got 3 teams already, don't you? 3 teams, quad teams, big teams, only teams. We have 28 remaining, 21 autos on the low end. 5 autos per signatures box. We're doing a half case, so that's 15 autos. 15 autos coming out fresh case. Uh-oh, Jose. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You playing hooky for tomorrow? You just don't even want to. You saw that there was football on TV tonight, and you're like, Uh-oh. You ain't got that vid, do you? You got COVID. Remember 2 checklists. Multi-checklist means multi-signatures for every single team. Double dipping. Double dip skis. Oh, the dipping. Got Bills and Dolphins tonight. 28 teams remaining. You're still at work. Oh, my. They just make you work like a dog, Jose. All the time. What's the drink? Yeah. Call me the typical white girl. All right, just call me that, Jose. Just go ahead and call it. It's just too good. Yes, I'm not kidding you. I know. only get this one time a year, Jose. You shouldn't have even asked. You're right. Well, hold up. You didn't ask what was in the shaker, though, Jose. You didn't ask what was in the health mocktail today. What's in the blender bottle? What we got, all right? You ready for this? We have a full lime in here, a full lemon, all right? Homemade lemonade. Then we have BPN electrolytes, lemon lime. Got a scoop of that. We also have a scoop of creatine, BPN as well. Then we have 8 ounces of coconut water. And then the other 8 ounces is going to be high quality Fiji water. Yeah, health. Bingo! But then, I do have pumpkin spice cold brew. No ice, though. No ice. I don't want it no watered down. I don't know. It just this one time, Jose. I just gotta. We did go last. I told you, hey, we're starting to get we're starting to get back into the swing of things. Finally, even had a green sleep score last night. That's 2 nights in a row. Bang, bang. It sounds like you didn't take your vitamins this morning, or yesterday, or the day before. If you're under the weather, Jose. God, what are you doing? You need. Here's what you need, Jose. You need a tablespoon of some honey, some raw honey, and that'll get you back into the mix. You blame it? Yeah, you would be the one to blame it on somebody else. Let me guess. I bet everybody in that daycare's got it, Jose. If they ain't got it, they gonna have it. It's just that time of year. Knock on wood, flu season. God bless us all. How many people? Actually, here's a random question. Of course you did. Of course. Bang. Now I'm out of it. Well, Jose, here's the thing. There's only one day left to work this week, and then we got football all weekend and playoff stretch baseball. So. A little halftime naps on Saturday and Sunday, that'll get us there. Gets us there indeed. Who's that? Why are both the Bills and the Dolphins still left up on the board? Ooh, I'm down. Are we talking about a slate tonight? Or are we talking about for the weekend? I'm down to dabble. What are we dabbling with? Entire football slate. All right, let me get it all cooked up. We're going just straight money line, all right? Right? Straight lines. All right, 16-legger straight line. Are we counting tonight? Tonight's got to be counted, right? All right, so we're going to start with tonight's. I'm going Buffalo. Give me Buffalo. I know it's minus 800, but they're just too good. And they're at home in prime time. When does Josh Allen not show up prime time? He might have 17 rushing touchdowns tonight. Ooh. J&B said, give me a little Coupe de Jean tonight. A little DeJean. Now, Jose, on my lineup, it says Falcons and Panthers is our next one. Falcons are on the roads. You know what, Jose? Wonder if I go against you. Is this me versus you? Ooh, Jose, we ought to start doing this. Me versus you for the rest of the season. All right. I'm going to go Panthers here. I think Bryce Young and Xavier Leggett get it together, and he has 2 touchdowns this weekend. I'm going to screenshot it. Wait. You're right. I ought to write these down. I ought to. I got plenty of time. So am I writing yours down, or am I only writing mine down? Kitty! Kitty. What's happening? Meow, baby. Here we go. half case of signatures class and 2 resurgence hobbies as well. 21 autos, 5 boxes. Floor's open for any and all personals this evening. And we're cooking up an NFL PYT mixer. Y'all know what happens with mixers, all right? That's dabbling and double dunking, double dipping. Multi-checklist, multi-chases, multi-products. That means only big hits. That's what it is. That's what it will be. All right, Jose. I'm sorry. I'm talking a lot. Bills. I said Panthers. Have any questions about those teams? Who signs? Who doesn't sign? Drop your team name in the chat and let me know. All right, Jose. We've got the Bengals visiting the Vikings. I have not yet. Should I? All right. What is this called? No Vig. Bengals and Vikings. Bengals on the road. The battle of the backups. Wow! You going Bengals? Jake Browning shows up on the road, Jose. Hot diggity. Hot diggity. You know what? I like it too. Bengals. Bengals. Whoa, kitty. Me. Oh, kitty. Kitty, who you got tonight? You got the Bills or the Dolphins? Jose, one thing at a time. I'm looking at no Vig. Is that it? Now, is this a scam? Is this, did your buddy make this app and whatever money I load on here is just straight into your pocket? Shh. The government is listening, Jose. Jose, if you have an account on there, before I sign up, double check and see if you got a promo code on there. Okay, you can't use it. Never mind. Kitty says the Bills. Big brother's watching, always watching, Kitty. Always. Jose! Take down your Marvin Harrison Jr. in this break. All right, so I said Bengals. All right, Packers, Browns. Packers all the way, Jose. J&B says, Lad McConkin in the knee. Laddie daddy, oh Ladsky. J&B, top right-hand corner, you got coupon. Go ahead and use it. Cash it. Cold cash it. Jose, Texans versus the Jaguars. Texans and Jags. I am taking the Jaguars at home. Jags at home. J&B, Cool Beans got it. 27 to go. Floor's always open for any and all personals. Talking ball, talking teams. Drop your team there in the chat. CJ Stroud, as well as JJ Watt, both signing here for the Texans. The Colts versus the Titans, Jose. Colts on the road. I think they stay undefeated. All right. Cam Ward doesn't know how to, their line just sucks. I'm listening, Jose. What you got? Not happening. All right. But you write that down as yours, okay? I'll let it happen. I'll let it slide. The Sheriff does sign in here for the Indianapolis Colts, as well as Anthony Richardson, Anthony Gould, Edgerrin James, Reggie Wayne in here for Indianapolis. Anthony Richardson also signs in there. You know what I heard today, Jose, on a little bit of talk radio? Anthony Richardson might turn into a little Taysom Hill. I heard he might transition into tight end to get on the field and play a little bit, a little wildcat quarterback too. I'd take it. Throw in a package there. That'd be scary down the road. Would be a little bit scary, a little bit juicy. All right. What about the Raiders visiting the Commanders? JD5 not playing. Remember that. Not playing this week. He does have a cannon of an arm, J&B. Jose, I'm still going to take the Commanders at home. All right, I think they run the ball and they handle business. Still. My play of the week, if I had to bet on one guy to score a touchdown this week, Jose, Chris Rodriguez. I think it's plus 800 for Washington right now. Austin Eckler out for the year. Rodriguez has been a coach's decision not to play the first 2 weeks. I know they have what's his name, Big Bill for the rookie running back. But you know what? What we know about the NFL, multiple running backs play every game for every single team. Chris Rodriguez, goal line, give it to me straight up the middle, all right, through the 2 gap. Tud. Broke records at the University of Kentucky. That's my play, all right? But we, Commanders there. JD5 does sign in here for Washington, as well as Mr. Ripon. And Joe Theismann and Luke McCaffrey and all the hoes. A little Kentucky parlay. Ray Davis and Rodriguez. Honestly, Jose, that might be a play. Honestly, what would that pay right now? Hold up. Did we just cook something up? We might have just cooked something, Jose. Ray Davis is plus 350 right now. Hold on, I want to see what this could potentially turn into here. Clear all. Ray Davis and Washington, Chris Rodriguez. Oh. Mine doesn't have Washington out right now, Jose. Dang it. But I think it was on ESPN he was plus 800, if I'm not mistaken. All right, anywho, moving on to the Rams and the Eagles, Jose. Rams visiting the Eagles. Bentley! What's cracking, big dog? How are we? Philly? That's what I was thinking, too. Cooking up a couple parlays for the football weekend. We got NFL tonight. We got the Bills and the Dolphins. Who y'all taking down? Who are we Why is both the Bills and the Dolphins still available in this break? That's crazy. Dan Marino does sign there for Miami. You got the rookie studs, Ray Davis, Keon Coleman, Cole Bishop, Cole Beasley even in here for the Buffalo Bills. Crazy. All right, so a 350 plus a 325, Jose. Honestly, that's cash money either way. Big way. I take it. But if you all have questions about these teams, by all means, hop on in. Just ask away. See your team up there is still in color. Ask. All right, just drop your team name there in the chat. We'll talk about autos and chases. Remember, this is indeed a multi-mixer product break. 2 different products. You got Signatures class, that's 5 autos per hobby box. Times that by 3, a half case, that's 15 autos there in Signatures alone. Then you got Resurgence Hobby. Resurgence Hobby is a chrome product. It is notoriously known for its color and its RPAs with disgusting patches, on-card autos, and big number parallels, all right? So we've got 3 autos, one being an RPA per box there in Resurgence. Times that by 2, that's 6 more autos, plus 15. We have 21 autographs in this break to chase out there today, folks. All right, whether that's quarterbacks, big rookies, longtime Hall of Famers, Super Bowl winners, dual autos, triple autos, patch autos, game worn, and player worn. Let's see what we can find this evening here on some Thursday night football action. We going Bills or the Dolphins tonight in the Amazon Prime Time must-watch football on a Thursday night. Who we got? But remember, every single team has multiple auto chases. That's why we do mixer breaks. All right, you get a little dabble and double dip in multi products there. Jose, I always have to take a moment, just talk. We got a couple more people hopping on in, poking in and out, and doing the whole thing. But our next matchup, we're going to talk about the Jets and the Buccaneers, Jose. Jets at the Buccaneers. Tyrod Taylor playing for the Jets this weekend. Buccaneers still rolling. Emeka Buka. Mr. Baker Mayfield, their offense is too hot right now, aren't they? Yes, they are. Yes, sir. I am taking the Bucs here, too. All right, taking the Bucs this weekend at home, minus 290. Now we got Aaron Rodgers and the Pittsburgh Steelers visiting the New England Patriots and Mr. Drake May. Drake May and Tom Brady both signed in here in both products. There for the New England Patriots, as well as Rob Gronkowski, Tony Bruschelli, Drew Bledsoe. I like that, Jose. I like Aaron going on the road after a disappointing matchup and game last weekend. Give me Pittsburgh on the road. Give me the underdog. No, actually, they're favored by 2 right now, Jose. Wow. I'd actually, if I was betting even the points, I would take Steelers over. I'd take them -2. I'd honestly take a -3.5. I would. Dajamba! What's cracking, Dajamba? How we doing, big dog? How are you? All right. Then we got the Bo Nix on the road versus the Los Angeles Chargers. You got Herbo Turbo versus Bo Nix. Ooh, you going Broncos on the road and the underdog. Big Ale! Ale, tell me about your fantasy team. What's our record right now, Big Ale? Ale and Jose, is Ale going to grab a team? Ale, is Jose your brother? Better than you? Well, hold up. Jose, you have to say anything about this? You're 0-2 in that league? Shoot. Jose, did you see my team right now? I think I have 4 players on my bench that are out for multiple weeks. Cut. I did not jinx you, Jose. Or Ale. Burrow is out. I know. I have Burrow too, Ale. Keep him on the bench, though. Don't drop him. Don't drop him, Ale. Do not drop him. He's going to come back with a vengeance. They're going to still be in the playoff hunt whenever he comes back in November/December, and he's going to throw the rock like no other. Put up some points. Jose, you're going Broncos versus the Chargers, you say. I'm taking Chargers. Chargers. Saints visiting the Seahawks. I'm going to surprise you here, Jose. Give me the underdog. Spencer Rattler gets his first career road win. Give it to me, Saints. I'll take it. What about your Arizona Cardinals visiting the 49ers? Mac Jones. Give me Arizona. I take Arizona as well. Jord, what football team we grabbing tonight? Why is both the Bills and the Miami Dolphins available up on the board? Who is it? Jord, I know. I tickle your fancy today, Jord. Make you feel good, because it made me feel good too. I'm really glad that the song was on there. I had to do a little bit of dabbling and a little bit of research today, Jord. I was like, I hope it's on there, and it was. It was on there. All right, Jose, we got Cowgirls versus the Bears. Good Lord, that's an ugly one. I'm going to take the Bears at home. Bears at home. Maybe, George, maybe. What about the Chiefs versus the Giants? Give me, Chiefs on the road in New York. You know that one, out of my pick of the week, that might be an over type game. Jose. That might be a shootout, actually. That's Sunday night. Well, that's Sunday night game. We might even see Dart that game. Yeah, give me Chiefs. And then Monday night, we're going to go Lions and Ravens. Lions visiting the Ravens. That's going to be a good game. Give me the Lions. Jose, there's potential this week. There's potential for us to see who wins. It's in there. Ooh, J and B said, "Give me Buffalo." Give me Buffalo. Give me Buffalo. Buffalo off the board. One of our Thursday night teams. Only one remaining. Miami still left up on the board there, folks. Remember, grab your squads. Cook them up. Get them in. Get them in. Get them there. You know who does sign, though, George? Dan Marino does sign for Miami. Brett Favre signs for both the Packers and the Vikings. Jordan Love does sign for the Packers. Remember that, all right? J Love is number 2 or 3, depending on which betting app you look at, for MVP this year, all right? Top 3 is going to be Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, and Jordan Love. J Love is going up, skyrocketing right now, Jose. Why is that? Because dog's a dog, all right? Woof, woof, woof. He's going to throw all over the yard against those Brownies this weekend. Going to. It's bound to happen. Grab your teams. Remember, multi-products, 2 different checklists. Makes every single team live and well to get on the board, all right? Mixers are a beaut because not only get 1 checklist, you get 2, you get to double dip, and so on, so out. 21 different autos to find in here. There. Interesting, George. That's an interesting replacement there. Maybe in the long run it might even work out that way, though, George. You didn't get to keep that Jaden Daniels, though, did you? Don't they make you turn them in? It was a good trip away. It was not, however, vacation. If I was going on vacation, I probably would have went somewhere a little bit more nicer than Kentucky, or somewhere, I wouldn't say nicer than Kentucky, but somewhere not home. I went home and helped do some things around the house and get some things done that I need to get done. We did get to visit family, so it was a good time away. How's your past 2 weeks been? All right, football's been on TV just about every other day. All right, it's been it's just the best time of the year. Okay, so Jordan, you still get that. Okay, so that's not the Jaden Daniels auto that you're getting replaced. You are getting that same Jaden Daniels back. Good. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better about what they're doing there. Okay. I'm sorry. I a little bit slow there. A little bit slow. Jaden Daniels still up there, though. Whoa. Hey, what did Jose tell you? Not bad, George. Not bad. He's already in the history books as one of the greatest shooters of all time. Probably never going to be replicated ever again. Heck, I'm pretty sure he even said he might even play 3, 4, 5 more years. That's crazy. But welcome on in. Happy Thursday night football. Ale, you got any money on these games on this game tonight between the Bills and the Dolphins? But multi-checklist, multi-chases, floor always open for any and all personals. Remember, I do have these 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps mini NFL helmets. Still looking for that first vintage and the first art helmet. Ooh, okay. You do have some moolah on the board, Dan. I see you. I hear you. What is that plus? Hey, Jose. I listen to all. Not bad, Jordan. Not bad indeed. Those are all guys that the hobby loves. That's all. All those guys are good. They good and they golden and they're there. But floor's open for all and any personals, multi-checklists, multi-products. Remember, add them all together. Every team at least has 4 to 5 well-known names in the league. All right, so whether that's a rookie, a Hall of Famer, a legend, a great, or even a superstar that still plays today. All right, every single team is live and well. Every team's got multiple autos. That's why we go mixers and signatures class is coming out fresh case. We're going half case there on signatures class, 3 boxes, 5 autos per box. So times that by 3 by 5. That's 15. Then we got Resurgence Hobby. I got multiple Resurgence Hobbies. We're going to pick 2 of them out once we get to breaking, all right? There are 3 autos per box there, one being a RPA guaranteed. What was that plus, Jose? Holy moly. What are you going to do? You can buy a brand new car for that, Jose. Oh, man. Let's see what my plus is. And who was that for, J&B? What player was the original redemption for? Better you think? Yeah, because I did take a couple of underdogs here. Jags, Colts, Commanders, Eagles, Bucks, Steelers, $10 gonna win me. Oh, Jose, how about I buy me a new car, you a new car, Jordan a new car, and J&B a new car? Adrian Cooper, the good old defensive stud there for the Packers. Future Super Bowl winning Packers. Jose, $10 gonna win me $181 grand. Oh, could you imagine? Oh, gosh. Slide $1 grand. All right, 180 grand. Dibs. Golly. All right, Jose, it's placed. Definitely not hitting, but it's placed. What'd your brother Dang. That's disgusting, Ale. That's wild. Yeah, hey, George, I can do a lot for that kind of money. I get you a couple nice things. I get you a couple teams in this break. Yeah. All right, Jose. All right. Shoot. Well, I mean, Jordan, anybody could spend that kind of money in an hour. You give me about 5 minutes to spend. But, yeah. Let's see. Let's set that right there, Jose. That way I don't lose it or don't forget it. My little, basically my bet slip, my bet ticket. But who is that next squad off the board? Who is cooking and rolling? We got 26 there remaining. 21 autos here in a full mixer break. That is 5 boxes, 21 autographs. Here on Thursday Night Football, it is game day indeed. The game starts what? In 45 minutes, roughly? correct? Yes. Yes. But floor is open for any and all personals. Have any questions about these teams? By all means, just ask away. Just want everybody to remember and know that it is multi-products. Mixer Breaks makes every team live and well. Is that big kid? Is that Cole? Cole Weigard? C-Dubs! Cole, how's your, how's that? No, it's not. All right, it ain't Cole. All right, it's Carson. Carson Weigard. Nope, still not Carson. Coley! C-Dub, long time no see. How we been enjoying the past couple of weeks of football? Who you got tonight, Dolphins or the Bills? No, he ain't going yard tonight, Hale. No way. Not a shot. Not a shot. Why, you got money on him? Ooh, house on the Bills. House on the Bills. I like it. I like it, Big Cole. I've been doing great. I'm glad to hear that you've been enjoying all the football action and been doing well as well. I mean, it's just that good time of the year, Cole. We got playoff stretch of baseball. We got football on just about every single night between college and the NFL and the pros. Daggum, hell, what's that payout? Chucky! Chuck. What is cracking, Big Chuck? But I hope everybody's doing great here on this a fine Thursday evening. How is all of the quarterbacks still left up on the boards? You even got Jordan Love that signs, C.J. Stroud signs, Billy Sims and Barry Sanders there in Detroit as well. Some greats there. Brock Bowers and the Raiders. We do have 3 quarterbacks that signs there for the Saints. Who might sign? QB1, Spencer Rattler, rookie quarterback there for the Saints. Everybody said, no, he ain't the starting quarterback. Guess who was right? This guy. All right, he's a stud. You got Archie Manning also in there as well. And Drew Brees all signed there for the Saints. That's value there, all right? Also talk about value. You get Xavier Worthy does have triples and dual autos with all the rookie quarterbacks. Don't forget that. So you get JD5 for a quarter of the price there for Kansas City. JD5 signs. You got Tom Brady signs. Drake May, Caleb Williams. You got John Elway, Peyton Manning, and Bo Nix all in there for the Broncos. Peyton Manning also signs there for the Indianapolis Colts. All of the Dallas Cowboy greats signing there for the boys. All right, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, Dallas Cowboy Turner, Dallas Turner there in there for the Minnesota Vikings. Who else? Sean Alexander, Richard Sherman, and the Seahawks. The original TB12 and the Steelers. Terry Bradshaw signs, Hines Ward, Troy Polamalu, Roman Wilson, Peyton Wilson, James Harrison. All the studs in there for the Steelers. You got Blake Corum, Kurt Warner, and Aaron Donald. Mr. Donald also signs in there for the LA Rams. Mike Vick and the Falcons. MHJ, Marvin Harrison Jr. and the Cardinals. All right, MHJ, Trey Benson, as well as Kurt Warner also signs there for the Cardinals too. Ray Lewis and the Baltimore Ravens in there. Terrell Suggs. Mr. Ogden as well. Also, rookie chase for the Baltimore Ravens. Who is it? It's is it Nate Wiggins? I know Nate Wiggins signs, but I seen something on the on the television about it wasn't Nate Wiggins. Nate Wiggins does sign though. He's got 7 solo tackles and an INT interception. Cornerback there for the Ravens, absolutely balling out there as well. But they do have who's the is it Devontae? Yes, Devontae Walker, rookie wide receiver in here for the Ravens. He has 2 touchdowns on 2 receptions this year for Lamar Jackson already. I mean, averaging a tud every catch. That's pretty wild. That is wild, wicked. 2 targets, 2 receptions, becoming, I mean, honestly, actually, in his NFL career, he has caught 3 balls for 3 touchdowns. What? That's Devontae Walker for you, I guess. Just a touchdown machine. 3 catches for 3 touchdowns. That's pretty crazy. That's when's the first time to ever say something like that? Darryl Strawberry, I do remember hitting that Darryl Strawberry. Jord, what's up? Did you really? Did you really? Did you really? You know what's crazy about Darryl Strawberry? Wasn't it Big J that said Darryl Strawberry comes into his shop every once in a while? I'm pretty sure JDT said that. Who's that? Jord, who is Method Man? What? Do I need to look it up? Jord, you already know how bad I am down for pop culture. I know zilch, nada, nothing. I'm looking at the... Why does that guy look like Ice Cube? He looks like Ice Cube. But no, I don't think I know who it is. What's his most popular song? No, I ain't ever seen none of these before. He's also 54 years old, though, Jord. There ain't no way. How am I supposed to know who that is? Are you kidding me? For real, for real? What is that? Oh. Daggum crotch rockets. You think so, Jord? You think so? You think so? I bet not. I bet. I'll put $5 on it, Jord. $5. Not. If she does, she's just blowing smoke. Here's the thing, she's gonna act like it. I like it. Gonna act like it. But 21 autos here in 5 boxes, a full, fresh, half case of signatures class. Gonna let y'all choose the boxes. Choosing the boxes there on Resurgence Hobby as well. Beautiful break. Big time mixer. Multi-checklist equals multi-hits and multiple things to find. If you are curious of who might sign for those teams, you all just, hey, drop your team name there in the chat. Let's talk it over and see what we can cook up and see what we can find. But hope everybody's doing well on this fine Thursday. Who can we find and who can we chase this evening? Good old collectors galore. 5 boxes, 21 autos. Everything does ship. And floor's always open for any and all personal. See something in there? Jord. Stop, Jord. Now I have to pay tax on that. Why, Jord? Why? There was no reason for that. Yes. Are you kidding me? Freaking why? Oh. No. What? How did I? So I had to pay tax on that $5. Then I get to send you $5 back. So I'm net negative. Gonna be what? How's this work out? Let's see. What would that be tax wise? I'm gonna be net negative 30 cents. How is this fun on me? Oh gosh. Get out. What? What? Next time I go to Starbucks and just out of their tip jar, just take 30 cents. Take a quarter and a nickel. Isn't that a crime? They'll press charges on that 30 cents. Then my court fees will be $300. Oh my gosh. Good day. Toadsy! Toadsy, Totes, what's happening, Toadsy? Totes, how's your Thursday treating you? First and foremost, Totes, Thursday night football. You going Dolphins or the Bills? I hope you're on an airplane to come see me, Totes. Where are you heading? San Diego? You're going to Miami and you're definitely not taking them. What are you doing in Miami? What's in Miami? I know what's in Miami, but what are you going to do in Miami? I know it. There's lots to do. Okay, so what you're saying is you're going to Miami and you're not allowed to share it on a family-friendly show. I understand. How long you going to be there in Miami for, Tootsie? Well, you can share, but let's keep it family-friendly, Totes. Whoa. Like, as in, are you in this Netflix special? Hold up. Oh, okay. So then, what? I'm confused. Are you doing work on that? Your client is. When's said Netflix special come out? Interesting. December or January. All right. What is this you don't have to share if you don't want to share. What realm is this, like reality TV? Is this like a documentary, comedy? How did you know that, George? Comedy off Broadway. Well, Totes. Whenever it comes out, let me know or the title whenever it comes out. I want to watch this comedy Netflix special. Napling! What soccer personal box is calling my name your name? Well, yesterday was release of EPL, English Premier League Soccer, Napling. What do you know about the 2026 EPL? What I do know is it's a beautiful product and it's a lot of fun. You get 3 hits per box, guaranteed 1 auto. Whether those other 2 hits are more autos or player-worn, game-worn relics, we'll have to find out and see. That we've got those. I've got the European League Soccer. What am I trying to say here? UEFA. Yeah, UEFA. Club Comp. Now, Napling, hear me out. Hear me out. I do have one reverence box remaining in the building. I've got one. I don't have it in the store, but if that flirts with your fancy, I can throw it in. Napling, what kind of soccer are you looking for today? Yeah, I can talk all day, every day about what kind of soccer I want to break. But it's all left up to you. What kind of soccer you want to rock with? Napling. Very true, very true. I totally understand. I will say, yesterday I popped open a fresh case of the EPL and we only opened one box. Napling, the first box, the auto was meh. All right, so there's definitely room to improve. Or we go that UEFA Club comp. What soccer players are you looking for? I should have started out with. Everybody loves them some Yamal. Obviously, that's a big chase. What? Club comp it is. Club comp it is. Napling. Here's the thing, Napling. I'm going to leave you in charge, all right? I got to go grab these out of the safe, okay? You be thinking about who we're going to find right here, right now. All right, so give me a minute to go grab these out of the safe. UEFA Club Comp Soccer Hobby. I'll be right back. Napling, you're in charge. Keep Jordan in line for me, please. Pretty please. Napling, you're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this. I had them in my room the entire time. How wild's that? Just leave it up to me to be a cotton-headed ninny muggin. All right, let's see here. UEFA Club Comp right here for Napling. Let's see, you got 5 and 7. So a half a case of +1. I ain't even asked yet, Napling. You just jump into the chase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That one there on top, correct? Correctamundo, I believe, if I can count correctly. That is 6. 6 in Spanish. Spanish. Jordan, I'm going to say no. That's the one. That's the one. That is the one. That is the one. All right, Naplin. Good luck. Good luck. Full fresh NFL PYT mixer is pinned down below. That is a half case of signatures class, as you can tell. There's a brown box on the table, so that is going to be fresh case there on signatures class. 3 boxes, times that by 5 autos, 15 autos there in 6. And then we've got 2 Resurgence hobbies. 3 autos per box there on Resurgence. You got 5 boxes and 21 autos there in a NFL PYT mixer on a fine Thursday night football stream. But welcome on in. Happy Thursday to all. Naplin says, let's get that party started there on UEFA Topps Chrome Club Competition 2024-2025. Napling, for sure, guarantee we're looking for Yamal. Yay? Wee! Yamalis. That is, I don't know why they throw them in there. Wasting papers, killing trees. Oh, my gosh. Surely not Topps. No way. No way. Napling, I know everybody is different. This is your personal. If there's something I don't, go ahead, penny sleeve top loads. No, Sam, they're quarterly. They're not quarterly. They're like 2 months or something like that. Half a quarter, I believe, is what it is. Yeah. Napling. I'm just saying, if I miss one, just call me out on it, all right? You got Olsi. Gomez. I mean, honestly, Sam, are we... we're not complaining about it being longer, are we? And Mr. Raul. Got another Pulsar coming up. Joshua, Rasmus, Holjon. And Sam, guess what? Perfect. Sam, so I already have Bowman Chrome on release day. I've got that show scheduled. If you want me to tag you as soon as I list breaks in, I put a little message in there on that first show. Just put tag in the chat. That helps me remember who wants to be tagged whenever I load those in. I could be perfect. Sounds like you've already taken care of it. And those could be going in as early as tomorrow, I believe. Or as early as tomorrow and mañana. And Sam, you're not going to believe this. I saw that you had sent me a message about your cousin. Cousin. Guess how many Rhett Louders I found last night in that Tier 1 case? Crazy. 2. Samuel Megabungula, 30 out of 199. There on the Aqua. And I believe Cincinnati had 3 or 4 autos last night. They were numbered. They were out of 99. It was the, I don't know what it's called. It's almost like an image variation of, it's like a candid picture of his face. It's pretty sweet. I wish I would have taken a picture of it. Roberts. Ethan Wheatley. That's a really good name, Napling. That is 136 out of 175. Napling there on the pink Ray Wave. Napling, I can't remember. Who's your soccer teams? Another Aqua coming up. Sane. Nico. 9 out of 199. There on the Aqua Refractor Auto. I mean, I would too, Sam. Isn't Mace the greatest? Yes. Mace is a GOAT. Mace is a GOAT indeed. You do, you like them all, as everybody likes them all. But we do like soccer a little bit too. Theo, Virgil, David, and Mr. Endrick there on the Rook. Well, Sam, what Bowman prospects is on your watch list? Wajin there on the Wonder Kids. Rookie Refractor. Wajin. Absolutely, and very, very young, which is one of the good things about soccer is because you can grab them when they're young and before they get a name out for themselves. Sam says, honestly, and big Phil Foden. Foden. Sam, you know what I'm excited about? This year's Garbage Pail Kids autos. Ooh, yes. You know we're going to find some. They are, you're right, they are pretty sweet. Paul Victor Golazo on the rookie. When is what released, Sam? Anthony Milambo. 129 out of Zoo 50. Future stars there on the pink. You're saying Paulo's going to be he Man United? Barcelona. I'm an idiot. Yes, ma'am. That's in Bowman Chrome. Yes. So when Tuesday. Can only find them in Bowman Chrome. Kevin Napling, is it true if there's a soccer player that only goes by one name, they're a stud? That's what I was told. Kevin. Johan. There's our guy. That's who we want to see more of. Lamaine. Yamaha. Lale. Bingo was its name. Is that a shadow etch? I didn't even know that there was shadow etches in here. Napling? Is that SSSP shadow etch? Final Destinations, Big Mike Maigan. Okay. Benjamin Sesko. Sure is. Kangan Lee! SSSSP shadow etch. Qatar. Paris Saint-Germain. They're on the shadow etch short print. I understand, but they still are shadow etches, though, Napling. You want to know why, Napling? Because Topps is not known for their case hit type cards. However, why is that? It's because Panini has been known for that. Well, guess what? Panini is losing licensing to all sports. Therefore, whenever Topps does take over, I'm going to say right here, right now, those are going to go up in value as the releases come out. Just saying. We'll see what happens, though. Victor, they're on the All-Star rookies. Not yet, though, Napling. This is the first year that shadow etches have even been in baseball, though, isn't it? Big Ethan on the Wonder Kids rookie. Wonder Kids. And also, talking about that is the first shadow etch that I've even found in this product. I didn't even know that they were in it. Tony Fernandez. They're on the rookie refractor. Fernandez. You got a Polsiak. Archie Gray. Noah Darvish. Barcelona. 3 more packs here. Should see at least one more color here. Ooh, I know what's coming up next. We have a first Bowman coming up next. A little SSP. If I'm not mistaken, there are only 7 players on this checklist. Correct? I believe so. Ben Brogio on the UEFA Youth League. First Bowman. What's considered that, George? No, I have not. Gabriel and Mr. Martinez there on the Pulsar. And last pack Magical. Bargon and Mbaye Ibrahim, Wonder Kids rookie. All Wonder Kids were rookies in that box. Napling, I greatly appreciate you. What would you rate that box out of 10? Totes, great question. I have a case with 2 boxes out of it. No autos out of those 2 boxes. And I ain't gonna lie, Totes, there was nothing out of those 2 boxes that would even strike my interest of going a different case. You know how they work. Those were type 2 boxes. Napling, however, says, hey, keep my cards out. We're going to go one uno mas on UEFA Club Comp. So, Totes, I'm rocking with the case that I got open because there ain't been nothing pulled out that would steer me any other direction. That almost enticed me to go that case, Totes. Napling says, Napling, I'm a meats kind of guy. Give me extra meats. I'm going that one right there. Does that work for you? If it works for you, it works for me. All right. Let's rock with it. Let's rock with it. But welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Whoa! Tootsie. Whoa. Calm your horses. Calm the ponies. Totes, I got you next. Hey, that car do be working on that plane. We learn something new every day. Oh, Totes, I'm going to rip another soccer box. All right. And then I got you next. Unless you got to go something, you got to go do. How long is that flight? That's not direct flight, is it? Man, that's a long, how long is that flight? It's got to be, what, 6 hours? 5, 6 hours from L.A.? 5 and change? How many hours are you in, or did you just literally just get on the plane? All right, Napling, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Big Ben. What's cracking? Daggum. So you've been on the plane for a minute. What's the first thing you doing once you land, Totes? Heck, knowing you probably going straight to the bar. Round ball. We going a little bit of soccer ball right here, Big Benny. That is Iker Losanda. Ooh, caught our bun for dinner. Totes, you order all the apps, don't you? Got to when you go out to dinner. Yeah, little apps. Cocktails and some apps. Oh yeah. Matty Warhurst. What's up, Big Clay? What's going on? How are we? You're the first Australian in tonight. Hope everybody's doing fantastic. Breaking personals as we field teams. That is a full NFL PYT mixer on Resurgence Hobby as well as Signatures Class Hobby. That is Jack Butland, 59 out of 125. But happen to have any questions about those teams, remember, it is multi-mixer products. So making everybody well in live. Anybody can hit double dipping on those checklists. So remember, you can rock with multiple teams or even those value dollar teams. They all have at least 4 to 5 big name auto chases. Chido Obi, Wonder Kids rookie. Obi. But I'm breaking a 2024-25 UEFA Club Competition Soccer Hobby Box for Napling. And then I've got Totes. Totes is on the way to Miami, but says, go ahead and give me a Cactus Jack WWE Topps Chrome Hobby Box to chase Totes. We are Travis Scott, Superfractor Auto hunting or bust, right? We got to put together that rainbow. Nico Williams. There on the SP. Vitor Golazo. Diao, 146 out of 299. Purple Future Stars. Sun. Waiting for a big orange to pop out, Napling. Watkins there on the refractor. Ethan Nawir, Rookie Wonder Kids. Well, gold auto here. There's Yamali. Yamal, Future Stars. One of the youngest. I mean, basically, he is soccer right now. Rookie. And Jeru. 22 out of 50. True Golds. Out of UEFA Club Comp. We take rookie golds any day of the week. Every day of the week. Hold up. Yep, that's exactly what you think we're ripping. Ooh, Pavel! 23 out of 25. Orange Lava Auto. Pavel. Not too sure. Whoa. Okay, never mind. That's at Jude Bellingham. That is the Final Destination. Tigerland. Lands. I mean, we doing a little bit of everything this evening. Got football at Team Breaks pinned up on some mixers. And then we are ripping soccer right now as well, doing all the footballs. And then we're also doing some WWE up next. Where's the Cactus Jack? There now. Wonder Kids. Kevin Yaldizes. Erling! Highland. Big Nick. Nicholas! Nautical Nick, what's cracking, big dog? How are we? Long time no see. I hope your Thursday treating you well. One day to the weekend. We got football on television tonight. We got football Team Breaks pinned up. That is a full NFL PYT mixture. 5 boxes, 21 autographs. Plumbing! How is the weather there in Hawaii? Hawaii. Ooh, hello. Golazo Hayoung Min Sun. 35 out of 150 on the blue. Everybody do it with me. I don't know what that was, but hey. Maybe he does that after he scores a goal. Got another first Bowman. That is Quim Janietz. 2 boxes, 2 first Bowmans, 2 colored autos, and a shadow etch. You're good, Plumbing. You good. You might have to close out the app and come back in, Plumbing, if it is lagging. I'm not lagging for anybody else, am I? Just to double check and make sure. Alexander Pavlovich. Hey, 2 solid boxes there, Naples. 2 solid ones indeed. I'm gonna grab a couple screenshots here of these big dogs. Second was better than the first one. Well, I mean, when we get an orange auto, Naples, we got to take orange auto, especially of a legend. I appreciate you as always. Always indeed, beedsies. Good solid stack of top loaders and some big name autos, first Bowmans, short print shadow etch, and we got some WWE Cactus Jack to break as well. For those that are just hopping on in on this fine Thursday evening, football's about to be on in roughly what? 10, 15 minutes. Get your picks in. We going Bills or Dolphins. And get your teams. Grab your teams. Multi-NFL PYT mixers. 5 boxes, 21 autographs. That is a full, fresh, half case of signatures, NFL hobby, as well as 2 additional Resurgence football hobby boxes. That is 21 autos there in a full case break, or full NFL PYT mixer case break. Here are top hits for Napling's personals. Breaking personals as we rock and roll as well. King Lee there on the shadow etch. Yamal, bingo. Johnny Nets there on the first. Pave, orange auto. Baraggio and Nico out of 199. Oh, who knows. Add them to the gram. Totes, you are on deck. Or you are up. But I'm going to have to run and grab that case out of the safe. So if you'll give me roughly 2 minutes to go grab that, I will get that all geared up, ready to rock and roll. Bingo. But appreciate Napling. Get that all situated. Then I got totes for a WWE Cactus Jack box. Update that there. But anybody happens to have any questions about those teams there in a mixer break, do not forget that it is multi-products, all right? So multi-checklist. If you're looking at one checklist and you're like, my team doesn't have who signs that I want to sign, double check and look at it, all right? Go look at that other checklist. I bet they are on that other one too. So that's why we do those multi-mixers, because you get multiple checklists and multi-auto chases. Downwards! What is happening, big dog? Happy Football Thursday! We're about to do some WWE Cactus Jack downwards. All right, we're breaking personals as we field teams, sell teams, get them on the boards, talk about them, do them all, and big things, all things, the fun things. It is big time Thursday for us. So hop on in, grab a squad. Happen to have any questions about those teams, all you have to do is ask away. I know it's a lot to take in whenever you look at 2 checklists. If you just want to give me your team name and you want me to walk you through who might sign and who does sign for your teams, that is A-okay as well. Let me earn my keep, and let's do it. Let's do it. J&B, here's the thing. I know it's a little bit of a slower start today, J&B. There is football on television, and I know that there is some things going on, and folks getting ready for their Fridays and things like that. So everybody all the men, the wives have got the men doing all their chores before football comes on TV, J&B. So it ain't even been kickoff yet. All right. Once the game gets going, we gonna start having some folks hop on in here and get things going. All right. Yeah, it is what it is. And you know what it is, Thursday? It's early. The game ain't even started yet. You understand? We're golden. They missing out right now, J&B. And we're going full, fresh, half case of signatures class. NFL. J&B, I'm going to leave you in charge. Keep Totes in line. Totes, you ready to rock and roll? Let me go grab this case and we'll get going. Be right back. Tootsie. Tootsie, 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 totes. Like I said, one box out of the case. Or, I'm sorry, 2 boxes out of the case, nothing pulled out of it. Alright, so that means we got to tackle it. Got to tackle it, got to do the darn thing. And get it going. I see Kanye hop in here. Kanye! Happy Thursday. Alright, Tootsie. Totes my goat, so goaty goat. Let's go find that goat. I got left to right 1 through 5, Tootsie. 1 on top, 5 on the bottom, baby. We got meats on both sides, too. Man, which meat will we go with? Kanye, you got any money on tonight's game? A little Thursday night football action? A little foosball, doosball. 26 squads remaining, Kanye. What is your parlay? Jose and I even cooked up a parlay. All right, we did a 16-legger starting tonight of every NFL game. Mine's $10 to win $180,000. That definitely ain't cashing, but you know what? I'll buy everybody a team if it does. Deal? Deal. All right, Totes. Where are we going? Where are we going? Give us a foosball. Give us a wrestling. That's the Unos. That's a... Oh, that pays, Sam. That pays. Pays for a little bit of dabble. Tootsie! Jack, can we get some love here for Toast? We're going WWE Cactus Jack 2025. Where's Travis Scott? All right, Travis Scott Superfractor Uno y Uno on card auto. See what Kanye just cooked up. Dadgum. Kanye's got a +5, 555, and a +710, and a +1521. I like it. I like it. Totes, super bust. Come on. Come on. 26 squads remaining there in a full NFL PYT mixer. We got two Resurgence football hobbies, 3 signatures classes there on a full fresh case. Coming out fresh case. And we're breaking personals as we feel as well. Cook first tutty. Oh. Just for a little bit of extra funsies, Kanye, is it rushing or receiving, you think? Which one do you think? I'm gonna go wild one. Receiving. That's what I was thinking, Kanye. Receiving is what I'm going with. Alright, Totes. Just pump some WWE action into my veins once again. We know what we're looking for. Man, Totes, it's been too long, hasn't it? Too long for 2 weeks. Hey, good start. A little bit of cashola, Jordan Grace. We love it, believe it. Top rookie in the product. She's a stud. Stud. She'd take me down. All right, headlock me. Jordan Grace, Zaria, back-to-back rookies. They stay together. They just do. They just do. They stay together always. Grace and Zaria. You got X-Pac. X-Pac there on the famed Phantoms. Famed Fames or Phantom Fames. But breaking personals as we feel teams. Have any questions about those teams, by all means ask away. We've got a little bit of money, a little bit of Lolas. Chelsea Green, 238 out of 299. They're on the speckle. Chelsea. Bingo. Numbered. But remember, that is multi-checklist. So if your team, you're looking at one checklist and you don't see the auto or the guy that signs for that team, check out that other checklist or just ask. All right? Ask me about a team that is Hitman Jones. No, why did I say Hitman Jones? I'm thinking about Ed Too Tall Jones there for the Cowboys that signs. Hitman Hots. Hottie. Drew McIntosh there on the refractor. Toshi. But 5 boxes equates to 21 autos when we go a half case of signatures class and 2 Resurgence football hobbies. Getting the best of all worlds. Signatures and Resurgence, beautiful products. 101 out of 175, AJ Styles. Somebody pulled his non-autoed super. I don't know who it was. Somebody in this room. Cactus Jack there. Ricky, Slicky Ricky. Ricky Saints. Saints is the Astro Knights. Cactus Man Jack. Mankind's. The dog, the man, the myth, the legend. Spenta, the refractor. Penta. We're going to keep breaking personals until we get a couple more of these teams off the boards. Who's going to get us down into the teens and who's got that next squad off the board? That plays Santos Escobar. Astro Knights, 71 out of 99. True green. Through green, Escobar. If anybody happens to have any questions about those teams or products for personals there in the store, I do have the signatures class for personals as well as Resurgence. That is our flannel refractor. Bianca Blair. Blair, Miss Bianca. Alright, totes. Where's it hiding on us? Stone Cold, Tiffany Stratton. Berlo, Rodeo Rebels. Bartolelol. There's Sir Travis Scott. We're looking for him on some ink. A little super kind of ink there. But even the base sales. GG Dolan, 8 out of 99. GG Dolan on the green. Let's see, I need more penny sleeves. Can you sleeve me up? Sleeve it, believe it. Roughly about a quarter of a box left here. That is Charlotte Flair, Miss Charlotte's. Ric Flair's daughter on the Festival Fiore. Here's our Yellow Flame. That is Uncle Rowdy. Rowdy. It's Yellow Flair. Or Fire. Yellow Flame. Yeller Seller. That is Damon Priest. 34 out of 250 on the purple. Priest. John Cena, can't see him. AJ Styles, 72 out of 99. Big AJ. Greenskis. A green kind of box here, totes. What is cooking? Something be brewing here. All right, here's our white refractor. That is Candace LeRae. Miss LeRae. LeRae. 3 more packs. Golly, where's the inks? Inkies. Zemias. That is a Sol Rusa. Rusa. Nice pack magic. Hulk Hogan there on the front. Saban and Chad Gable. All right, totes. Rate that box. Actually, I don't even want you to rate it. We did try. Get an extra wrap on me tonight. I appreciate you, totes. We know that those WWE Cactus Jack, all right, it is a, all right. Are they going to let you land that bird or what, totes? You think you could land a bird? About as smooth as butter? I bet totes could. No chance. I was going to give you benefit of the doubt, totes. I'd give you a shot. I don't know how many passengers I'd give you, but I'd let you try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbered parallels plus the flannel plus the white refractor. Hey, no complaints, Totes. We've seen better. We've seen worse. Far worse. I mean, far better. But I'd say middle of the pack. That's not a bad box. Not a bad box indeed, especially on those Cactus Jacks. I appreciate you. Hope you have a safe travels. I'll hear from. Let me know when you land, Totes, or whenever you get in tonight. Faux show. But 26 teams remaining there in a full NFL PYT mixer. 21 autos, almost as many teams still remaining up on the board as many autos. Still even got Miami, which is playing tonight, left up on the boards. Cincinnati still available. Both are several quarterbacks up on the board, especially those rookie quarterbacks, longtime greats, Hall of Famers, Super Bowl winning quarterbacks, future Super Bowl winning quarterbacks. Jordan Love still available up on the board that does sign. J. Love does sign there for the Packers. Edgerrin Cooper, Marshawn Lloyd, Javon Bullard, Sterling Sharp. All the dogs in there for the pack shows. But have any questions about those teams, by all means, ask away. First come, first serve. The queue is open on any and all personals. Going to break personals as we sell teams and get those going. Kickoff just happened. Kickoff did just happen. So we got foosball on the television and all things happening right now. Miami with the ball. All right, so that's what we're rocking with. Remember, that is multi-products. So if you think that your team doesn't have multi-autos, every team on the low end at least has 4 to 5 different big-name chances on autos. Who did you pick up today, Hog? Who did you pick up? You want me to guess who you picked up? I'm going to guess. Did you? Are you going to start him on the road this week, Hog? A little bit of starts on the road. I kind of like it. I like it. A little bounce back game from last week. And Hog, we've got Deion Walker playing tonight too. You did have, you got to have some. Okay, so you got to start him this week because your other two, you didn't drop you didn't drop Purdy or Daniels though, did you? You dropped Purdy. He's out. What? Have they said, is he out more than 1 week? I can't remember or not. Haven't said. Ain't said, but I mean, obviously you can't drop Jaden. That's just that's a no-brainer not dropping him. I truthfully do think that Aaron does have a good game this week though. Hog, who you like in this NFL PYT mixer? Got 2 resurgents, got a couple signatures classes, half case coming out of a fresh case. Got multi-checklists and good things and big names. The Golden Dogs. All the doggies up on the boards. Barking and a woofing. Well, it's going to happen tonight. It's going to go. It's going to grow. It is golden and it is crude. There you go. There you go. There you go. Can't complain when you're 2-0. I'm 1-1 in both my leagues. Uno y uno. Uno y uno the unos. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Happy football day for the homies. Let's see. Condense my boxes here. Anybody has any questions about those teams? Multi-checklist. You got 2 of them combined. All right. So that means that there are multiple Wait, today's your birthday, Hog? Well, my apologies. Happy birthday. Or if it's tomorrow, happy birthday, Hog. Happy birthday. You ever have any questions and we want to talk about some products, a little birthday Percy, you let me know, Hog. All right, I'd be down for a little Percy birthday action. Hey, let's even have Deion Walker get us a Percy sack tonight for the Bills. All right, strip sack on Mr. Tua Tagovailoa, and let's make that super worth a little bit more doll hairs. It'd be is your wife taking you out to dinner, Hog? Where does Hog like to go for the birthday dinner? Some sushi at the house, and then so you all going out to dinner, or is everybody coming over and kind of having a potluck type thing? You actually share a birthday with my uncle. Let's see, I can't remember how old he turned today. Let's see. Grandma told me. 64th birthday today. My dad's brother, Uncle Big Mark. That sounds good, Hog. A happy birthday indeed. Drunk Trailer Parker. What is happening? Happy Thursday. Happy Football Thursday. Breaking personals and selling teams as we rock and roll. That is 2 Resurgence hobbies and 3 Signatures Class Football Hobby Boxes, 2024 on both of them. RPA shirts in there and Resurgence, Chrome, Superfractor hunting, as well as some red, greens, golds, oranges out of 25. Then we got Signatures Class. Signatures Class known for the on-card autos, big-time chases, Monarchs of the Game short prints, as well as Leviathans, everybody signs in there. Big names, big chases, dual autos, and triple autos. Oh, good old. There is nothing better than a local farm to table place, so Hog. All right, it's the freshest out there, and it's always good. Never had a bad experience at a farm to table. It's actually one of my goals in life is to own a farm to table restaurant. I want to own the farm, and I want to own the restaurant. Am I going to work on it or do either one of them? Probably not. I'll hire somebody to do both of them. But that's a goal. Ooh. Now, that sounds really good, Hog. What do they put any meat on that grilled peach salad? Maybe some grilled chicken? Maybe a little bit of applewood smoked bacon pieces? If not, I mean, I'm just helping them build their menu right now. Build it up, cook it up. You making me hungry, Hog. Can't be doing that. I'd pack up and leave. Too hungry. Oh, goodness gracious. But welcome on in. Happy Thursday to all. Thursday night football action for us. Full of fresh NFL PYT mixers. All right, we got some big daddies left up on the boards. Jordan Love does sign there for the Packers. You got 3 quarterbacks that signs there for the Saints. Rookie quarterback QB1, Spencer Rattler and the Saints. All right, you also have a Super Bowl winning champ, Drew Brees, and you got the Hall of Famer Archie Manning, that signs in there for the Saints. Eli Manning does sign for the Giants, as well as Malik Neighbors, Lawrence Taylor, all in there. Ooh, okay. I got you, Hog. That sounds like a good birthday type kind of dinner. We also have Kurt Warner that signs for both the Arizona Cardinals and the Los Angeles Rams. Speaking of the Los Angeles Rams, rookie running back Blake Corum Aaron Donald also signs in there as well. For the Steelers, the original TB12, Terry Bradshaw. All right, Hines Ward, James Harrison, Troy Polamalu, Roman Wilson, Peyton Wilson, and many, many more other greats of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Seattle Seahawks. You might be wondering, why are they one of the cheaper teams in the break? Well, they only have a few autos, but you know what? When we mix two of these two products together, it produces auto chances for guys like Sean Alexander for the Seahawks, as well as Richard Sherman, two longtime greats. I mean, if you're asking me, the value's there. Bucky Irvin, Jalen McMillan, and those Buccaneers, Jaden Daniels and the Washington Commanders. Tom Brady, Drake May, Drew Bledsoe, Tony Buscelli, Rob Gronkowski, Jalen Polk, and those New England Patriots. The Vikings, the Miami Dolphins, cannot believe they're playing on Thursday night football and the Dolphins are still available. Nobody wants to go on a Chop Robinson, Malik Washington, Dan Marino chase there for the Dolphins. Even Zach Thomas signs in there, one of the greatest linebackers of all time, Mr. Zachy Zach. Speaking of linebackers, Brian Urlacher and those Chicago Bears. Rookie quarterback Caleb Williams. Mike Singletary and Dan Hampton. The Fridge also signs in there. The Bus signs for the Steelers. Big Ray Lewis, Devontae Walker, Nate Wiggins, and those Ravens left up there. Mike Vick and the Atlanta Falcons. Ruke Ahora, big rookie chase in there for the Falcons as well. Got many, many greats there for the Detroit Lions. You got Billy Sims, Barry Sanders, and the whole squad. Shopping list, go for it.
Topps Chrome, Hobby, Basketball.
I don't think I have any open.
So we're going Freshie McPherson?
Unless somebody else has them in their room. I do. There is some on the shelf in Renee's room. Third shelf eye level. Very back corner.
You say so. And then Topps Chrome Black, is that the last one from this case?
Where?
Or sorry, these last ones down here.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. Or should I go Freshie McFreshie on those two?
No. How about you just take all that?
Alright, put it on top.
It's got Galaxy in there.
And then you think, yeah, Topps Chrome's out in the...
That's why I was saying it'd probably be easier to...
No, I'm going to go hunting. Heck it. Let's have some fun. It's Semper Fi's Day. That's right, it's movie time.
Well, it might only be movie time today.
It might be.
Hey, Miami walked down the field and scored. I don't know how, but they did. Have fun. But doing a big dog thing of Thursday night action, 26 squads remaining there on a full, fresh NFL PYT mixer. Fresh case there on 24 signatures class. Foosball Hobbits indeed. But floor's open for any and all personals this evening as well. Have any questions about anything? Just ask away. I'd be more than happy to help you out and get you on the boards. Oh, Buffalo is got the foosball. Foosball indeed. Does Buffalo march down the field and score too? I'm going to say absolutely they do. I'm saying they do indeed. Bet they do. Bet they do. Erickson! How is your Thursday treating you, big dog? Hope you're doing fantastic. Rocking with personals as well as a NFL PYT mixer. Marvin Harrison Jr. still left up on the boards. Bryce Young, Xavier Legette, Jatavion Sanders, Muhsin Muhammad, Jonathan Brooks, Trevin Wallace, and those Carolina Panthers. Even the Browns have multiple auto chases. You might be wondering, who in the world signs for the Browns? Well, let me tell you. Joe Thomas, Ozzie Newsome, Josh Cribbs, Bernie Kosar. Michael Hall Jr. is your big rookie chase there for the Browns. So even the Browns have 5 auto chases to chase out there for the Brownies. Bo Nix, John Elway, as well as Peyton Manning, Audric Esteen, Troy Franklin, Bernie! Bernie, who you got tonight? Bills or Dolphins? Bills or Dolphins? Only one answer. The Eagles ain't even playing tonight, Bernie. What are you big goofing for? Eagles. Bernie, how is, let's see. Last time we talked, you were in school. Are you still in school? We still taking classes? How is school going? If not, how's work going? Work. Ooh. I'll be waiting for my graduation invite. Oh, goodness. Graduating in December. Well, how is everything's going good? Everything going well indeed? Perfect. I am so glad to hear that, Bernie. So glad to hear it. So glad, oh glad. I don't have much new, Bernie. I don't know anything new around these parts. That big Eli, you haven't come in and told me what your I'm glad to be back. What's your thoughts on the NFL so far, Eli? Are you satisfied? Are you not satisfied? What in the world's wrong with Brock Purdy and the 49ers? All right, he needs to get healthy, and so does Christian McCaffrey, and they need to get their lives together. I know it, Bernie. I know it. It's all right. It's tough to not be a team like the Packers. All right, we just rule the world, and we're the kings. Go Pack, go. Go Packy, go. Yeah, that's exactly what Aaron Rodgers did after he won his right before he went on his multi-year MVP run. Bernie, RELAX. Relax. As you should, Bernie. As you should. We're going to the Super Bowl. We're straight up going. And I'm going. Front row. Put me on the sideline, coach. Put me in. Let me kick a field goal. You ain't going. You really think Mac Jones is going to take y'all to the Super Bowl, Bernie? I'll see you at Levi Stadium. If we buy tickets, I mean, I'll go. Eli, if the Packers do make the Super Bowl, there is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You can bet my rear end I will be there. What? If they don't, then I won't be there. If they are there, I'll be there. I'm already saving now. I'm glad to be back, Eli. Glad to be back in the building and having too much fun. It was. I'll say one thing and one thing only, and Eli, this will tell you the rest of the night how it went. I don't remember anything. Bingo. Too much fun. Too much fun. You want to go tailgate for the Super Bowl, Bernie? Well, there you go. I wouldn't say it was that good, Eli. I lived a little bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Touchdown Kincaid. Somebody said that Dalton Kincaid was going to score a touchdown tonight. Somebody did. And he's sitting on my bench in fantasy football right now, Eli. Can you believe that? I didn't play him this week. And I probably should have, because Tucker Kraft is out for this weekend. I probably need to update my roster. I didn't even update my roster for tonight. It's great. Great. Not good. No bueno. Did you? Why would I take it the wrong way if you miss me? Now, Eli, if you told me that you didn't miss me, then I would take it the wrong way. It's all right. I missed everybody. Eli, I missed you all. Miss you all a lot. Y'all brighten my day as I brighten your alls. Bernie, where are you? I have no idea. Let me guess. You're in Nashville. You're in Texas. That's right. Bianca was moving to Texas, wasn't she? Yanka lives out there, right? Where in Texas is Yanka at? Tell Yanka I said hello, though, too, Bernie. Tell her I miss her. That's right. She's at Texas A&M. Yeah, God bless her soul. There ain't nothing there in College Station other than Texas A&M. The 12th man. Are you going to their game this weekend, Yanka? I think they're playing at home, aren't they? You better. You better, Bernie. You may as well. They're playing Mississippi State. Them Bulldogs. That's a big game. You're in Dallas. Well, hot dog. You're basically in my third hometown. Spicy. Good grief. What am I? I'm thinking about those spicy margaritas I used to have there in Dallas, Bernie. Did you get to go see it? Perfect. What else have you done? Did you go to the stockyards? No! Y'all went all the way to Dallas and you can go to the stockyards. Did you drive by the Cowboy Stadium? AT&T Stadium? Okay. I was about to say, you went all the way to Dallas and y'all didn't do any of the touristy things. How's that work out? Makes no senses. No senses, no makeys. Alright. Well, I'm glad that you all are enjoying your time there in Texas. It is warm, isn't it? Definitely ain't cool, I know that. Definitely ain't warm. Cyrus? I wouldn't say he's locked in. You think he's locked in? What about how easily the Bills march down the field, though, Cyrus? I mean, come on now. Come on. 20? Holy moly. I don't know if it's 20. I thought it was going to be a defensive kind of game, but the way that the first two drives went, Cyrus, this might be a shootout. What was the over under? 46 and a half, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. What I thought. You doing all right, Cyrus? You hanging loose, enjoying Thursday night football and getting prepped and geared up for the weekend? Make a little dough tonight. That way we can make more dough this weekend. Yep. That's what we need to do. You're telling me, Eli. All right, they do need to play Quinn Ewers. That was a terrible pass. Terrible. What's your lock for the weekend, Cyrus? What's the lock? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday to all, folks. Hope you're doing fantastic. Football Thursday night football. We've got a half case of signatures class and 2 resurgence football hobby. I just said lock for the weekend, Cyrus. Sunday. Give me Sunday. What's your lock? Yeah. What's the lock? Yeah, since you're the locksmith, I thought. Isn't that what you called yourself last week? But who's going to grab that next squad off the board? See, bingo. I'm glad you threw my Packers in there, Cyrus. Chiefs are on the road. They finally, ain't no way. Is no way Patty Mahomes going 0-3, is he? No shot. No shot. Not happening. Not happening. Not doing it. Heck, Swifty might have 3 tuds. Yeah, how? How are they good right now, Cyrus? Who would have ever thought? Not me. For sure not me. Indianapolis still available in this break as well. Still left up on the boards. Still left. Multi-sports mixers. See any of those teams you wanna ask away and see who signs. Remember, multi-products makes those checklists and auto chases much bigger. Much bigger there, folks. Bigger indeed. So let's talk through them. We got 21 autos to chase here. 21. 21. I don't even know what to say right now. Carl Wentz. Wentz wagon! How old is he? Hold up. How old's Carson Wentz? Vikings Carson Wentz to make NFL history with unprecedented starting streak. What? This is crazy. Who all knew this? Carson Wentz will start for his 6th different team in 6 consecutive seasons. What? Oh my gosh. What in the world? He's 32 years old. Man's in good grief. Honestly, actually, yeah, that is Derek type roast. How old is Kevin O'Connell? Is he older than his head coach? O'Connell's 40. O'Connell, the 40-year-olds. Kevin O'Connell does not look 40. I remember seeing him last week. I was like, man, dude looks like he never ages. Never, ever. Let's see. I'm going to go grab another water, but floor is open for any and all. Bingo, Kanye. Rolling it back in. I mean, Kanye, you they call you the locksmith for a reason, though, don't they? Yep. Grab a fresh water. Well, welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Floor open and shop is loaded down. Have any questions about teams, multi-checklist, multi-products? I'm going to roll through some of these autos, talk about who we can find. Remember, every single team has multiple chases there, folks. Cardinals, you got Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey Benson. Also got Darius Robinson as well as Kurt Warner in there. For the Falcons, Mike Vick, Andre Rison, Ruke Ohora, Braylon Trice. For the Ravens, Devontae Walker, Todd Heap, Devin Leary, Nate Wiggins, Devontae Walker, Adisa Isaac, Jonathan Ogden, Terrell Suggs, Ray Lewis. For the Carolina Panthers, Bryce Young, second-year quarterback. You got Xavier Legette, Jonathan Brooks, Jatavion Sanders, Stephen Davis, as well as Luke Kuechly also signs in here for the Panthers. And you got Trevin Wallace and Muhsin Muhammad. For the Bears, Devin Hester, Jim McMahon, Mike Singletary, Richard Dent, Caleb Williams, Dan Hampton, Charles Tillman, also known as Charles Peanut Tillman, does sign in here for the Bears. For the Bengals, Chris Jenkins, Eric All, Jermaine Burton, Chad Johnson, also known as Ocho Cinco, Amarius Mims, Anthony Munzo, Boomer Esiason. For the Cleveland Browns, Ozzie Newsome, Josh Cribbs, Joe Thomas, Bernie Kosar, and old Big Joe Thomas. For the Dallas Cowboys, Troy Aikman, DeMarco Murray, Drew Pearson, Ed Too Tall Jones, Mel Renfro, Danny White, Darren Woodson, Bill Bates, Calvin Hill, Tyler Guyton, Emmett Smith, Jason Witten, Michael Irvin, Roger Staubach, Tony Dorsett's. For the Denver Broncos, Bo Nix, rookie chase. Peyton Manning does sign for both the Broncos and the Colts. Steve Atwater, Troy Franklin, John Elway, Bo Nix, Terrell Davis, Dennis Smith, Champ Bailey, Ed McCaffrey. Big dog chases there for the Broncos. For the Lions, Chris Spielman, Barry Sanders, Terrion Arnolds, Enos Rakestraw Jr., Herman Moore, as well as Barry Sanders. For the Green Bay Packers, Marshawn Lloyd, rookie chase, Javon Bowler, Jordan Morgan, Edrin Cooper, Charles Woodson, Brett Favre, and Antonio Williams, Sterling Sharp also signed, as well as Jordan Love. Jordan Love does sign in here for the Green Bay Packers. J. Love does sign for the Chiefs. Houston Texans, Cade Stover, Arian Foster, Kamari Leicester, C.J. Stroud, J.J. Watt, D'Amico Ryans. Even the head coach for the Houston Texans does sign. For the Colts, all right, we got Anthony Richardson, second-year quarterback. Adonai Mitchell, Peyton Manning does sign, as well as Reggie Wayne signs there for the Colts. For the Jags, Keenan McCardile, Mason Smith, Fred Taylor, and Maurice Jones-Drew all signed there for the Jags. So even these $19 teams do have multiple chases, 4 to 5 different autos on the low end for those teams, and they are well-known names. I mean, if you don't know who Maurice Jones-Drew or Fred Taylor is, I don't know. I'm starting to question whether we don't know ball or not. Chiefs is a sneaky one, all right? You got Xavier Worthy, Jan Sternerod, Dante Hall, Jared Wiley, Xavier Worthy, Freddie T on the wall. Freddie T. Fred Turkington. Yes, we do. We got Marcus Allen, Jamal Charles, Christian Okoye. Chiefs also a sneaky one because you get Jaden Daniels chase for a quarter of the cost, all right? Xavier Worthy does have dual autos and triple autos, all right? He's got triple autos with all the other rookie receivers, Marvin Harrison Jr., as well as Malik Neighbors. But then he also has a dual auto with Mr. Jaden Daniels. You do. He also does sign in here, Kanye. He signs in the break. You just helping me try to sell teams. That's all it is, Kanye. Who's all the jerseys you got up on the wall, Kanye? Who you got in the cave? What players signed autos? Signed auto jerseys. So Raiders, we got Brock Bowers that does sign. Bo Jackson signs. Rich Gannon as well as Sebastian Janikowski. Howie Long, Tim Brown, Fred Blinkoff, and Bo Jackson has multiple variations of autos in here for the Raiders. For the Los Angeles Rams, Kurt Warner does sign for the Rams and the Cardinals. Eric Dickerson, Aaron Donald, Isaac Bruce, Marshall Faulk, Torrey Holtz. Blake Corum's going to be our big rookie chase there for the Rams. Yeah, so is the Ocho, is the last name Ocho Cinco, or is it C. Johnson? I'm going to assume it's Ocho Cinco, isn't it? I mean, that's the one to have. Ah, okay. You wear the Ocho one. I got it. Andrew Whitworth also signs in here for the Rams, a Hall of Famer that won a Super Bowl with the Rams, but got his start there in Cincinnati. Miami Dolphins left up on the board. Zach Thomas does sign. Rookies Malik Washington, Jalen Wright, Patrick Paul, and Chop Robinson, as well as Bob Grease, Dan Marino, Jason Taylor, and Ricky Williams all sign in here for the Dolphins. For the Minnesota Vikings, Adrian Peterson, Chris Carter, John Randall, Randy Moss. Dallas Cowboy Turner is the big rookie chase. Dante Culpepper also signs for the Vikings. For the Patriots, Teddy Barucci, Rob Gronkowski, Kevin Falk, Ben Coates, Andre Tippett, Steve Grogan, James White, Tommy B. Tom Brady does sign in here for the New England Patriots, as well as Drake May. For the Saints, you got 3 quarterbacks that sign. Rookie quarterback, Spencer Rattler. You got Drew Brees and Archie Manning all signing there for the Saints, as well as Mr. Darren Sproles signs in there for the Saints. For the Giants, you got Justin Tuck, Eli Manning, Malik Neighbors, Jason Sehorn, Theo Johnson, Phil Simms, Michael Strahan, and LT, Lawrence Taylor. For the Pittsburgh Steelers, big checklist for the Steelers. Heath Miller, Roman Wilson, Peyton Wilson are your 2 rookies. Terry Bradshaw, the original TB12, Charlie Batch, Greg Lloyd, Jack Ham, Joey Porter, Rod Woodson, Roddy Rod, Hines Warren, Jerome the Bus Bettis, Mean Joe Green, James Harrison, Troy Polamalu. For the Seahawks, you've got Steve Largent, Richard Sherman, A.J. Barner, Sean Alexander, Matt Hasselback, and Trice Knight. For the Buccaneers, Bucky Irvin, as well as Jalen McMillan, Michael Pratt, Graham Barton, Bucky, Doug Williams, also in there for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tom Brady does not sign, but he does have cards in here for the Buccaneers. And then Washington, the Commanders, you got Ben Sinnott, Jaden Daniels, Luke McCaffrey, D'Angelo Hall, Mark Ripon, as well as Joe Theismann and John Riggins, all signing there for Washington. The floor is open for all and any personals. 26 squads remaining there up on the boards. Have any questions about teams or personals and you want to talk about them, let's talk about them. Big old Thursday night football. All right, just now into the second quarter. All right, night's young. The night is young indeed. Also have Resurgence and Signatures Class 4 personals as well. All right, 21 autos here in a 5-box break. All cards do ship out this evening. Everything ships. $26 on the board. Baseball, basketball, football, Formula One, WWE, NASCAR. Everything in there. I see 10 D's. D's, long time no see. D's, how are we, baby? How is Big D's? Oh, Anns, baby. Happy Thursday. Anns, baby, are you watching the football game between the Buffalo Bills and the Miami Dolphins by chance? How many's out there watching the ball? Watching the games, watching the ball games. A long time no see, D's. I know it. I'm doing fantastic. I hope you're doing well as well. D's, have you ripped anything lately or recently? You been rocking with anything, all things, big things, the fun things? Perfect, Ann's Baby. Well, Ann's Baby, remember it is mixed sport or mixed products. If you have any questions about teams and you want to know who signs for them, it's combined 2 checklists, making more chances and more odds, and we get to double dip on different cases. So if you have a question on a team or two and want to know who signs, by all means, just ask away. Big Kips and Big Phil. Hope y'all are doing fantastic on this fine Thursday as well. We got football on TV. We got playoff stretch football at the end of the tail end of the season. Some teams making some stretches for the playoffs and the wild cards. Greatest time of the year, and it's a good old Thursday. No, good old Thursday. No Angels in football, Kips. No Angels in football. Unfortunately, we do have floor open for any and all personals. Kips, if something were to flirt your fancy and I know it. We're gonna have to recoup and try again next year, Kips. Maybe make some off-season moves. I mean, they got to do something because what are they doing to Mike Trout's career? I mean, it might be the Angels' fault he doesn't make the Hall of Fame. No, I'm kidding. He's guaranteed to make the Hall of Fame. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But just get the guy in the playoffs, please. I want to see what Mike Trout can do in the playoffs. Don't we all? You're right. I know it, Kips. I know it. But 5 boxes, 21 autos, the big things, all the things. Kip, are we going to go some soccer tonight? We feeling Formula One? What are we feeling? I don't think he'll do TV like Charles Barkley. I see Mike Trout just retiring and kind of just being away from the public eye. Don't you all agree? Golfing. Yep. Yeah, doing the, whoa, Kips. Y'all ever golf together? Not yet. There is a shot, Kipper. Never say never. Not yet. I bet Mike Trout would go golfing for you. Go lowest golf first. All right, so you go to the free par 3 is what it is. All right. No golf carts. You carry your own clubs. No caddies. Got it. Oh shucks. Well, Kips, what you got on the agenda for the weekend? Anything big time? Any big plans? Any big things going on? But hope everybody's doing great. Hope everybody, hey, look good, feel good. We doing the darn thing. We got floor open for all personals. Ooh. How many pounds is that brisket? 12-pound brisket. Fat cap up, right, Kips? I think we talked about this before. Always. Bingo. Let that fat melt through that brisket on the way down. Get a little bit of extra use. Use of sauce. The Dawson Pulse. Yeah. Bingo. Any cool mini helmets pulled? Last night, actually, we had... Was it last night? Last night, we did have a matte gray with a green ink Jalen Hurts Eagles helmet. We've had the Heinz Award Super Bowl inscribed MVP of the Steelers. Who was I'm blanking on another one from last night. Obviously, the Jackson Dart. Last night's coolest one probably got to be that Jalen Hurts matte gray with the green ink. That's just, it's too clean, especially for that tush push type action. But still have seen no art helmets. Nowhere. Or a vintage helmet. I mean, Big Phil, honestly, that was almost like that was scripted last night. I ought to go back and clip that. No audible, Big Phil. No audible. I mean, that one, they ought to they ought to replay that one multiple times of what we did last night. That might have been the craziest pull I've ever had. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Some things in life you just can't make up. They can't be repeated or replicated. That was one of them. We did a whole scene last night on a tush push, and sure enough, the helmet that we did it on was Jalen Hurts. So it's just, some things are meant to be in life. That was one of them. We have done some soccer tonight. We've done some WWE as well. We got football pinned up down to the last 26. Who I like in this break, I mean, it is hard to go against Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers right now, Big Phil. It just truthfully is, and that's not being biased and me being a Packers fan. Jordan Love does sign. His cards are going insane right now. Brett Favre signs. The only defensive player to ever win a Heisman, former Michigan Blue, Charles Woodson signs in here for the Green Bay Packers as well. I mean, Big Phil says, you know what? Got to go the Chiefs. And we're on the road against the Cleveland Browns this weekend. I mean, you just got to go ahead and chalk it up, right? Here's a sneaky one, though, Big Phil. Cards, we always think about rookies, though. Edgerrin Cooper. All right. Edgerrin Cooper with Micah Parsons. And the way our defense is playing right now, look for Edgerrin Cooper to become that next Micah Parsons. I'm just saying it now. Marshawn Lloyd, also a rookie running back. He is on the IR right now. All right. Here's what we know about the long season in the NFL. You have to have depth. All right. Josh Jacobs is a stud. Marshawn Lloyd, as a rookie last year, did ball out. I look for him to come back at the end of the season and be an absolute dog as well. Two-headed monster back there. Well, Kippers, one of my fantasy leagues, my entire bench is cooked right now. All right, they're all out this week and for multiple weeks coming ahead. I could put together an entire team that is injured on the bench right now, but it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. That's why they have waivers and free agents all year. But Big Phil, you are correct. Jordan Love cards are going absolutely insane right now, and they're only going to go up. I kind of regret selling a couple rookie autos after he beat the Dallas in the playoffs last year. But you know what? They were hot then. I didn't think they'd get as hot as they are now, but now they're talking MVP talks and Super Bowl talks. We all know that's going to be nuclear type action. Here's also a crazy thing, Big Phil. I don't know if anybody has seen this report or a couple of people talking about it. All right, you talk about Packers Hall of Fame quarterbacks, Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers. Could Jordan Love be the next one? What's crazy is Brett Favre won his Super Bowl at the age of 27. Aaron Rodgers won his Super Bowl at the age of 27. Guess how old Jordan Love turns this year? Not 14. Add 13 to that, 27. It's a movie script. Just is. But Packers off the board there. Shannon! Good morning. How are you? Good morning to you. How are you today? I can't complain, Shannon. It's Thursday and there's football on the television. Foosball. Foosball, foosball. Footenball. Football. Whoa, Shannon. Watch out. Watch out. Big Dome, what's happening, bruh? What's up, cuzzo? You doing alright? Shannon, do you have to work tomorrow? You got an easy day planned for tomorrow, though, if you do, right? Down at 25, baby! Dom, let's talk about a team or two. Who we taking down? We got fresh case here, signatures, and I got two resurgence high. That's what we always do. 8 to 2. Easy day, Shannon. Bingo. How long do you get for lunch, Shannon? You get an hour lunch, 30 minutes, or however long you want. What's up? Wide body, how are we? You doing all right? How's the fine lady? She doing okay? You taking good care of her? Wide body like a school bus. Hope you're doing well, big dog. As we all are. As we all are. Sometimes it's tough around these days. Wide body. They didn't make you run today, did they? Heck, y'all probably had easy day today. Walkthroughs tomorrow. Something like that. Maybe. Who knows? A little bit of film action. A little bit of films, the dims, the wheelie wheels. Oh, wide body. Have you heard about this this new UFC coming out in the next 2 weeks? I think it's the next 2 weeks. Hey, heard about it? Maybe, maybe not. What is it? UFC Knockout. UFC Knockout. Let's talk about it, all right? Hear me out. Hear me out. All right? There's something called, it ain't no hobby box. It's a master box with many boxes inside of it. When you got boxes in boxes, what's that mean? Extra juice. All right, let's 2025 tops UFC Midnight. Let me get the specs on it. Not midnight. Why did I say midnight? Knockout. Knockout, knockout, knock out. I mean, all I gotta say is the boxes look juiced. But it's gonna be 4 boxes in 1 box. And they're relaunching it this year because they had the licensing. And they're throwing in new concepts this year. Alright, what are the concepts, you might be wondering? Well, my specs. You're going to have patch autos. Obviously, fighter worn. You got some chrome in there as well. 4 packs, 4 mini boxes in a master box. Each box, wide body, alright? Each mini box is going to have a hit in it. You're going to have 3 autos and a mem card per master box. Each mini box is going to have either an auto or a mem. I'm going to say it's roughly going to be around 3 or 4 wide body. Normally what they range for on products like that would be my guess. But that, what is, let me, okay. October 10th is when it's supposed to be. So that gives you a little bit of leeway. I'm going to have it. Circle it on the calendar. Start saving the pennies. All right? Tell the young lady that we going to have to save a little couple pennies in the piggy bank. All right? Say we going to have to slow down on these night outs. Sunday night outs. We're going to have to save up for it. Where y'all at this weekend, too? We got the weekend off. Thank God. Ooh. When y'all leaving out? Heck, y'all might be going. No, y'all going down there for. You don't know. Oh my gosh, y'all aren't driving, are you? Honestly, you probably are driving. That's what. How far away is that? That ain't that far away. Tonight. Tomorrow night. Yeah, that's what I would be thinking tomorrow night. Y'all just show them that what an SEC team is like, alright? Tell them the ACC doggy, alright? They donkey. That they don't deserve to be number 4. Because we all know that. Alright? Shut them traps up. Shut them up. I'll be, what is, y'all got time, y'all have prime time spot, too. Okay, alright. I'm tuning in. Is that game always at Hard Rock? Y'all actually playing in Orlando. No, never mind. That's Miami Gardens. I'm an idiot. I'm thinking about, what am I thinking about? What is that stadium there in Orlando? I can't remember. Can't. Well, I'm glad to hear from you once again, Wide Body. Y'all have fun this weekend. Enjoy yourselves. All right. Bring home the dubs to the SEC, please. I'll be rooting for you. I don't root for y'all very often. I'm about sick and tired of people thinking ACC the dog conference. No. But down to our last 25 squads. Hop on in, grab a squad. Floor open for any and all personals this evening. You got multi-products, 2 different products, 5 boxes, 21 autographs this evening, folks. 21 autografes. Grafes. But down to the 25. 25. Who is going to be the next team off the board? Who did it be? Who did he do? Da-dee-da-do. Oh, Jord, what's our big next chase? When are we going to find you a super? We haven't found you a super yet, have we? Triple H and Shawn Michaels' finest. Is that going to be that one-on-one? Well, yeah, we did find you multiple supers in black. That's right. That's going to be our next super, though. Book it. Mark it up. Check mark it. Give me that blue-green. All right. That is next Friday, isn't it? The 26th. Yeah, huh? 2025. Finest wrestling. WWE. What's going on this weekend? What wrestling is this weekend? Is it Saturday, isn't it? Some series. I can't remember what it's called. The Big Old Dog Saturdays. Palooza, that's right. That hasn't always been a thing, has it? That's something newer. Isn't that the first fight? Which is crazy. Piper! Piper, how are you? Well, business home. This is not, Piper, we know where home is. Where's home? Kentucky, right? Yes, Well, yeah, business. Business action. We're back. We're back. How's school treating you? You're right, I was just home. And I had a lot of fun at home. But how is school? Piper, somebody's got to pay the bills. Puffer! Happy Thursday, Miss Puffer. Puffer, are you watching this foosball game? Footin' Baho. Footin' Baho. Perfect. I'm a tree. I'm a tree. Is easy. I'm glad to hear that, Piper. Glad to hear it. Good deal. You got all A's right now, Piper. You better have. You better have. You better have. Down to the last 25. Piper, Daddy Rebels, Blake Corum, and the Rams still available up on the board. Uh-oh. 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 Corum up there. Well, welcome on in. Happy Thursday. 21 autographs to find. Oh, is that right? Well, hot dog. Hot diggity dog. Was that rookie auto out of 2024? Bingo. I hope that was for you. Was it for you? Bingo. That's awesome. That is awesome, Piper. I'm glad to hear that. Awesome. Awesome. That's honestly, yeah, I would too. That's also can be considered color match because red is in the Bills colors. Or Bills colors. I'm thinking about the Bills because they're the same colors as the Cubs. The Cubby Dubbies. Yep. Yes, ma'am, indeed. Well, we're doing, we're double dipping, Piper. You know what's better to double dip? Why do we double dip? Bigger checklist. You add 2 to combines. 1 + 1 = 2. That's always better than 1. Yes, and yes, and yes, indeed. Makes every team of value and chasing, all right? Every team has at least 4 to 5 names to chase on autos-wise. All the way upwards, heck. Dallas has a lot. New England has a lot. Pittsburgh has a lot. A lot of big chases in there. And we got floor open for personals. We've done some soccer personals tonight as well as some WWE Cactus Jack. We're just waiting to see what could possibly be next, Piper. What do you think could be next? We'll just have to find out and see. But 21 teams remaining. 21 autos, 25 teams remaining. All right, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty, seeing what's happening and see what's cooking. We hope everybody's doing well. Have any questions about those teams specifically? Just drop your team name there in the chat. If we can't decide between a team or 2 or 3 or 4, just drop them all in there and let's talk about them. See what we can find. Remember, 2 checklists. Makes it more fun and more interesting. All right, it is fresh case of signatures class. The brown box on the board. We're going to choose which half we go with, and then we got 2 Resurgence hobbies. 3 autos per Resurgence hobby, plus an RPA per box. Taking this all the way up to the grand and the crew and the big things, the big streams, the big names. Is that Big Ben? Ben ripping! What you been ripping lately, Big Ben? Tell me about it. Tell me about what Big Ben's been going with. Long time no see. Hope you are doing well. Hope you've been hitting some big cards. We gonna find some tonight, or what's on Big Ben Rippin's mind? Well, baseball, basketball, football, Formula One, WWE, NASCAR, some soccer, a little punt the ball. Ooh. Resurgence and signatures class on the board there for us too. Mix them together, 5 boxes, 21 autos to chase there for the big times, the long hauls. Floor's open for any and all dabbles as well. Got Resurgence hobbies and signatures class for personals. Those are both hobbies. And I also have Resurgence Breakers Delight as well. Some Star Wars, some Stranger Things, some X-Men, Marvel as well. What are we rocking with here? What are we meandering with this? What's on the board? But have any questions about any of those teams, any of those chases, any of those players or products there in the store? Just drop them in the chats. No dumb questions around here. That's only the questions that I ask. And there's plenty of them, all right? There's plenty to go around. I got one for everybody. Oh, good gravy. Good dog, good dog. Who's going to take down a big rookie quarterback? What is cooking and going? Puffer, do you have anybody playing tonight in fantasy? Any of your star players playing? Got anybody rocking? Oh, Big Field taking down the Chiefs in a full NFL PYT mixer. 2024, big legends, big Hall of Famers, Super Bowl winning champs, as well as big name rookie quarterbacks, all signing here on a full fresh NFL PYT mixer signatures class and 2024 resurgence foosball hybrids. Doing the big things. Doing the only things. Hot dogging in a big chasing in the green. In the Goldens. The Golden Airs, the Golden Teams. Alright, two different products. Mixing it up. Adding value to those squads for us this evening. Alright, have any questions about those teams? By all means, please just ask away. I'd be more than happy to help you, point you in the right direction there. Right directions indeed. Well, full fresh case there on signatures class this evening for us. And then gonna let you all choose the boxes there on Resurgence Hobbies as well as Signatures class. But knocking us down, taking us down to 25. One by one, we knock them down, get them golden. The lower we get down, the quicker we get in. floor open for baseball, basketball, football, some memorabilia, anything like that, all things. Any questions, I can help out where I can. Whoa! Robio, aren't you going to a different country to play golf very, very soon? Pretty sure you are, aren't you? Okay. So is the last what you told me a couple of weeks ago is not true? Is that false? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I know it's Scotland, cuz. What you got? Are you ready? Are you packed? When is the exact dates that you're going? Is it next weekend? Not this upcoming weekend. Is it the next one? I know it's like super, super soon. Couple weeks. Okay. So it's the end of October, isn't it? Or middle of October-ish. October is the month. But all right. So we got two-ish, 3 weeks. Perfect. My travels were good. I appreciate you. How's the golf been going? We loose. We playing good right now. Leading into this big weekend that you're gonna be gone. You working out all the kinks, getting the clubs hot and ready. You just getting too big on us, Robio. That's what it is. What were you doing? Let me guess. You were benching. Were you benching? Barbell, I bet. Was it barbell bench or were You getting too old, Robio. You getting too old for that. Oh my goodness. What do I know? What do I say? Laos. How about them cheese, Big Niles? Niles, y'all starting that 50-year-old Carson Wentz this week, ain't you? Robio, I swear. Here's what you need to do, Robio. I'm gonna assume and guess it's something rotator cuff wise. You need to get them bands out, and you need to work them out. All right, you need to loosen that shoulder up and get it all situated before you all head out. We can't have you on the IL going into Scotland. Then you be driving that golf cart around in that kilt and playing the saxophone or whatever and not playing golf. All right, we can't have you being a cheerleader. You going all the way there to play golf. All right, no cheerleader. Lyles, I hear you. I know it. And Cam Akers at running back. Lyles, y'all need to get healthy. That's what you need to do. Couple of teams out there in the league need to get healthy already, and we just now starting week 3. Good gravy. Yeah, did you now? Well, are we gonna get hot on Caleb Williams and them Bears, Robio? Are we? Now let me tell you what'd you find? Tell me what you found, Robio. What'd you find while I was gone? And then Lyles ought to go ahead and grab his Dante Culpepper, Randy Moss, and them Vikings. Whoa. Okay. I didn't know you could be finding them captains. Aye, Captain. Was that out of Tier 1, Robio, I'm going to guess? Especially with it being on card. Congratulations. And what'd you find for your Chicago Cubs? Lyles, I think y'all be all right. JJ might only be out a week. PC, hey, PC, J Dom. Ooh, Robio. you on a tear right now, you say. Bingo. Bingo. Bingo was its name-o. You on a hot streak? Who's hot tonight, Robio? That's the question. Since you already been on a hot streak, you must know what's going on, what's coming out of these boxes. All right, Robio. I'm gonna have to sit down for this next hit that you tell me about. You just filling me in on all the things. Did you happen to do any of this WWE Cactus Jack while I was gone? Did you ever dabble with any of it, Robio? Yes, no, maybe so. A little bit of actionsins. But 25 teams remaining, big squads, big names, big chases only. 21 autos here in this full NFL PYT break. Who is grabbing that next squad? So here's the thing, Robio. It is hard to hit. But let me tell you, when you hit, you hit. Big time. You want to see a hit? Let me show you a hit. All right. Buckle up, Robio. Make sure you're sitting down. Who's that? You know who that is? Who did that to be? Wow. How's that heartbreak key? It ain't easy. It ain't easy. What? Robio, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Don't you worry. We ain't done yet either. Do you know who that is? Who is that? Yes. That is Case Hit Superfractor AJ Styles. You hit good old Alexa. Well, there you go. We also found some Rhea Ripley autos, Jordan Grace, some Travis Scott big colors, John Cena case hit that just last sold for I think $1,500, which is crazy. It's a hard product to come by. It is high risk, very high rewards. Some of these sales on some of those cards, even base autographs of some of mediocre tier wrestlers, are paying for boxes, Robio, which is kind of crazy. So when you get your box in the mail or when you get it in, look in depth about some of those cards. There's even some base wrestlers that are pretty crazy resale values, Robio. It's doing a little bit of extra work. It is high risk, high reward, but honestly, you add up some of the sales of some of the mid-tier wrestlers and what you wouldn't think would sell for a little bit of money does sell for a little bit of money, and those smaller cards do add up over time. And if I'm not mistaken, you probably had 3, 4, 5 numbered parallels. Those are, look at them, all right? Look at them. You might be surprised on what they sell for. Yeah. Do you remember, now that I just got it on my mind, do you remember who the flannel refractor was in your box? Double R! What's happening, Crack-a-lackin'? How are we? Big dog, big dog. Yeah, have to look. Because some of those flannels are going crazy, as well as the yellow flames and the white refractors, Robio. So those are exclusive, one per hobby box, depending on who it is. Some of them do resell for quite a bit. Yeah, I'd look into it. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Glad to hear it. 25 squads remaining here on a full NFL PYT mixer. 2 different products, 5 different boxes. Rocking and loading and locking. Have questions about those teams? Remember, it is 2 checklists. Do not think that any of them are dead. Don't do it. Don't think it. Because I bet you that they're there. And I bet you that there are indeed some players and auto chases that you might be interested in. Floor is always open for any and all personals. If you got something on your mind you want to rock with and a break, I'm not going to make you wait. That is of no justice, all right? There ain't no reason to wait. If we can go ahead and rock with it and lock with it, let's break it. All right, baseball, basketball, football, Formula One, memorabilia, anything like that. Talk about some of these teams that do sign and guys that we can chase. Arizona, all right. Arizona does have Darius Robinson, Trey Benson, Kurt Warner, Marvin Harrison Jr. Old Darius. The Atlanta Falcons, Andre Rison, Big Mike Vick does sign. Ruki Ahora, Braylon Trice. For the Ravens, Todd Heap, Devontae Walker, Terrell Suggs, Jonathan Ogden, Ray Lewis. For the Carolina Panthers, Stephen Davis, Hall of Famer, Xavier Legette, Jonathan Brooks, Bryce Young, Luke Kuechly. Scotty, I'm going to have it all. I'm going to have breakers, delights, and hobbies. I'm loading them in as early as this weekend, Scotty. Scotty, do you know how to bookmark a stream? And you know how to find a future stream? I'm down to talk about it. Next Tuesday. Tuesday is the day. All right, Scotty. Before you do anything, follow me here, okay? All right. You're in this stream right here, right now. Go up here to the top left-hand corner. All right, top left-hand corner. Let's go find that stream. Go to shows. The 23rd, right there. If it's white, make it black. Bookmark the stream. Go in here. Put in here, tag. And I'm going to tag you whenever I load them in. All right, I'm tagging everybody once I load those teams in. I already got 2 in there. Don't make Schro or second chance. Grab your Giants beforehand. All right, that's just my reminder. I know it is. But sometimes I forget, Scotty. Because remember, I have to go directly into that show to then list the break. And if it's already there, it's already there. You adding too many steps for me, Scotty. Text me right now. Say tag me. Tag me for Bowman. And I'll put it on my to-do list. You know that leaving notifications in my text thread is a to-do list, and I'll do it. You know I got you. What about your Giants, though, Scotty? Are we going to make the wild card, yay or nay? You're on the hinge just like my Reds. There it is. I got you. In the queue on there. Scotty the GOAT. Scotty the GOAT. Well. CJR says, I'm just here to hang out. Oh, CJR. You watching the ball game tonight, CJR? Hope you're doing well indeed. And we had a big time last night too, didn't we? I hear you, Scotty. But here's the thing. I mean, getting 4 wins against the Dodgers would help you out for sure. I mean, I'd take it. Sweep them Dodgers, Scotty, to close out the season. God, come on, you can do it. Not going to help my Reds if you all do that, but CJR. No comment. Oh, goodness. I hear you had a long day of work. You got work tomorrow? 4 hours. Good gravy. They got you working on the road or something, huh? My birthday. Is that in L.A., Scotty? Is that in L.A. or is it in San Fran? Different state. Ooh. Why don't you just drive down a couple more hours south and come hang out in San Diego, Scotty, afterwards? Birthday dinner on Zach. Ooh. Well, CJR, if they had you working in a different state and you had a 4-hour drive, are you already kicking off your weekend? You ain't got work the rest of the weekend. Okay, Scotty, okay. Hey, y'all spank them Cardinals, and that helps out the Reds, so please do it. Done until Monday. Perfect. CJR, what are we going to get dabbling into this weekend? We got football tonight. I ain't made up my mind for tomorrow. A little Friday night action. Shoot, for the birthday. Oh goodness, how young are we, Scotty? Yeah, you called yourself old. I wasn't gonna do it. You old fart. Golly, next year we're going to have to put you in a home. Scotty, good gravy. No, I'm kidding. 53 looks good on the old man, Scotty. You keep, them kids keeping you young running around. Very true. Very, 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 very true. Herd, oh herd. The herd of dirt. But 5 boxes, 21 autos. Down our last 25 squads. Who has a question about a team or two? Can't decide between a team or two. Let's talk about them. Multi-checklist. You got 2 different products. Meaning everybody's live and well. Let's get on the board and see what we can find and see who's there. You just sent me the hits. All right, let's look at them. Not yet, Scotty. Be on as early as this weekend. Fingers crossed for tomorrow. Robio. You said your box was tough. You had 2 golds and an auto. Are you kidding me? What are you complaining about? And is that... Robio, let me just go ahead and tell you. 2 golds and an auto, you more than paid for your box. And I'm not BSing you. That is the truth. Yes. Yes, sir. You do realize that autos are you only find an auto roughly 3 or 4 of them a case, Robio. So if you're going to pluck an auto, that's indeed paid. And golds ain't easy to find either. Yeah, you are very well paid, Robio. And that's, we don't talk comps very often, and that's, you're going to be when you go to Jord. We got Robio in here talking about his WWE Cactus Jack box. Jord, 1 pluck on 1 box, 2 golds and an auto. Is that not paid no matter who they are? Robio, proof's in the pudding. Proof's in the pudding. Jord did 2 cases. It ain't no Jobber Joe. No Jobber Joe Jobber. No. Alexa Gold. The auto. I can't. Let's see here. We got it, Jordan. We just gonna pull it up on the phone. My phone's gonna die either way. You know what? We got time. Let's look at them right here, right now. Andread. Dread. I mean, it's there. Well, Jord. Still. It is an auto out of a product that you are only getting 3 to 4 autos a case. All right. Alexa, gold. Not bad. Andreade. Phantoms. Auto. Not bad. Who's this? Who is that? Natalia. Definitely paid. Natalia Gold. And I can't read that. Jordan knows. Still, that's a solid box. Solid box. I mean, 2 golds. I don't even know that I've seen 2 golds in an auto in a box, Robio. And I've done almost, what? Jordan total, I've done, what? 4 or 5 cases, roughly? For what, Robio? For what? I already have it, though, don't I? For the Fantasy League. Remember, you already said that I was going to have to be paying you $450 when you win the league at the end of the season. Well, actually, my receipt said that I already owed you week 1. Oh, goodness. Because you said just go ahead and chalk it up. Ain't no reason for you all to keep playing this year. Because I've already got it in the bag. That's your words. That's exactly what you said. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. You said you play Cole this week? I mean, you gave me a butt whooping last week. Robio Jordan, who we going to take off the board here in this NFL PYT mixer? They ain't going to break themselves. Those big-time autos and super fractors, triple autos and dual autos, and RPAs can't be found unless we get some teams off the board. Fresh case there on signatures, and we got some Resurgence. Resurgence has been, Robio, I know you remember Resurgence. You remember that first ever break you gave me a chance on? I said, watch this. All right, as much as I don't like the Bears, we're going to find Caleb Williams. Sure enough, Resurgence RPA, bingo. Book it. Check mark it. Hit me. Hit me. Get me there. Hey, delivery at your service. Call me the pizza man. Extra cheese. Extra cheese. He's only done 1, Jordan. Two golds in an auto for a pluck is pretty daggum crazy. Ding. Ding. I don't know. I'm 3 boxes out of this case, and there's not been an auto in it. 3 boxes out, autos well. True. Truthfully, Jordan, it's the truth. The sniffer never fails. Sniffing. Swiper, no swiper, and the Grace auto. We found more than 1 Grace auto. Yeah, Ray Ripley auto was yours too. Was that Totes? That might have been Totes. Okay, that was Totes then. You had Tiffany Stratton orange, didn't you? Orange non-auto. A couple Triple H colors, some Stone Cold colors, or numbered parallels. Yeah. That's right. That is right, indeed. Indeeds to the big times and teams. That's what you said. What she said. And what's even crazy? You'll get it listed this week. Honestly, it might. Honestly, after Saturday, Jordan, if he wins, I'd honestly wait. If he wins, it's only going to go up. Hulk Hogan. Actually, the last Chrome that I opened had a Hulk Hogan redemption in it. Jordan, are you acting like... Are you saying I didn't know that already? Yes, he did. Should I be surprised? It's almost like people think the NFL is scripted. Are you kidding me? Yeah. No, it's not. No, it's not. Y'all are wild. Wild. That's crazy. Yeah. Hannah! It's Hannah's fault. It's Hannah's fault. Hannah, how's your Thursday treating you? Who's winning tonight? Since it's 14-14, it's basically a whole brand new ball game. Oh, Kincaid almost had another one. And I still didn't play him tonight. Can y'all believe I didn't play Dalton Kincaid? Work's been in... Uh-oh. You got to work tomorrow, too? Everybody's saying work kicked our rear end today. It's just been a Thursday. I've been to 3, Jordan. Been to 3. I've been to 1 Raw and 2 SmackDowns. The Monday is Thursday ever. Oh, gosh. Robio, I'm 1-1. It's not like I just lost every game. What is... I ain't been to a Nitro. And all I'm going to say is the 1 Raw I went to was better than the SmackDowns. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. Just the opinion of Zacharias. Walkless Zacharias. I've got a picture somewhere of the first time we went. Louisville, Kentucky. It was in Freedom Hall. Then went to 2 of them in the Yum Center, KFC Yum Center in Louisville. But those were back middle school days. Way back when's. Wee little Zach. So, it might have been 2015. I'm not... Maybe so. I was thinking, no, I don't think I was 15. I'd say I was probably like 2010-ish, roughly. Maybe. Yeah, you're right, Jordan. You're right. You're right. You're right. No, they're coming out here to San Diego, Robio. The one at the Padres Stadium. Thrays of the pods and the pods of the thrays. Madison Square Garden. Did they ever get the Segway or the subway, the train fixed under Madison Square Garden, Jordan? That was a mess last time I was in New York, which is crazy. It is so crazy that there's a station underneath Madison Square Garden. Wild. Wild, 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 wild. New York's crazy anyways. Just the architecture, the things that are underneath the ground. That still amazes me that there's basically a whole nother world underneath the ground there in New York. Wild stuff. New York Giants still left out on the boards. What still? Huh? Who's still people, Jordan? Even the rats underground? Yeah, they're basically people. They're bigger than me. Okay. I still, as disgusting as it is, I definitely wear a boot, but I want to punt one of them things, George. That's the only thing that I could think while I was waiting for every Segway or Subway. What are they called there? No, not trams. Segways, Subways. It was just like, how far could I kick one of them things? But then I'd have to cut off a leg once touching it. Ugh. Ew, no. Dude, I swear if you send that to me, you will be blocked forever. I don't even, just even thinking about that. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Ew. You ever been to New York, Hannah? Absolutely not. I don't need to visualize this, Jordan. You loved it. Wow. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'm glad I got to see it once. I'll probably never go back. Actually, I probably will go back, but I don't care to. I was not impressed. Okay, Jordan. Okay. All right. I'm glad that did not happen on the train that I was on. I would have done more than that.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do you know how to open the safe?
Which safe? The
That
day safe? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Why? Who doesn't?
Cole can't get it. I'm trying to teach Tyler.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Does I could send Tyler True. Yeah, you gotta always do it at least once. But I don't know if it is more fun on the next time. New York is just I will say the big letdown is Times Square was a lot smaller and not as cool as I thought it would be. My highlight of New York was ordering a pizza to go and then going to the big Macy's and setting in the furniture section eating a full pizza. That was my highlight of the entire trip. 100%. Jordan, it's just tiny. Like, I thought it was bigger. And I thought it would be cooler looking. It just wasn't. Honestly, probably yes. Yep. But I mean, I don't really know why you go to Times Square anyways. Clay, it's not as big as you think it is. Central Station was halfway decent. I mean, I guess it's cool looking. It's kind of crazy to think how many people go in and out of that Central Station a day, or an hour, or even a minute. But like the big billboard TVs aren't that big. No, it's definitely not, George. You're right. Yeah, they are like. You think about a big, like they do look huge, but they're not. They're not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's just different. Some of it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but like, Jordan, you'd think they're bigger, though. You just think. I mean, I was, okay, I was expecting them to be like the size of stadium, like, scoreboards. They're not. Just not. Just not that big. Not at all. 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 Who's grabbing that next team off the board? We just here to hang out today. What do we just is what it is. Just a Thursday. Nobody. It is astonishing that nobody has any questions as a who signs for their team. K-Law, me too. I reckon. Easiest day of work ever. I feel like I ain't really even done anything today. Nobody wants to put me through the ringer or anything. Easy day, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. K-Law, is Ray Davis going to score a touchdown tonight? That's a beautiful Thursday night football game next week. Kyler Murray versus Sam Darnold. Good day. Good grief. Good grief. Griefy griefsies. Oh, griefy griefs. K-Law, who you got this weekend? Miami or Florida? Any chance Florida can beat Miami? I'm going to say yes. I'll say yes. Yes, they can. I don't think Miami's a number 4. Agree with me here, though, K-Law. No shot Miami should be ranked 4th. Well, doesn't mean that Miami is. The ranking might say that, but I don't think they are. I just don't believe it. Just don't believe it. Yeah, but you also thought that Zach Calzada would be that good, too, K-Law. And I don't want to burst your bubble. But he just ain't. Just ain't. Just not. Oh, Clay, we're talking about Miami University, the college football. Yeah, Uniball, that's right. That is right indeed. Uniball. Uniball. Australian, K-Law. Australian. Heard that, Clay. Heard that, baby. Tell me, K-Law, who is it? No. Oh, they ain't. You know what I was hearing today, K-Law? Guess what I heard? Emma Leva is going to transfer after this season, and Vandy is interested. How crazy would that be? Wonder if he went there and balled and just smoked Tennessee. It'd be good for the it'd be good publicity for sure. Sure would be. Indeed. Thursday night football, 14-21. Third quarter, Buffalo. 25 squads remaining in a 21 autograph break. Floor's open for personals as well. We've rocked with a couple personals this evening. First come, first serve. You see something you want to rock with, I ain't gonna make you wait. We can rock with it right here, right now. There ain't no reason to boot, scoot, and boogie and wait around. Let's rock with it. Have questions about those teams or even the products or in the shop. Let's talk about it. Remember, 2 checklists here on this NFL PYT break: signatures as well as resurgence football hobby. 21 autos, putting together 2 different checklists and 2 products just makes it more memorable, more valuable across the board. Multi-chases. Every single team at least has 4 to 5 auto chases of household names of everybody that people have heard of. You got big rookies, you got big Hall of Famers, and superstars that signed for all teams. If you don't think so, drop a team name in the chat and let's talk about them. Let's talk about them and let's see what happens and see what's there. Because I guarantee you're going to be surprised. Be surprised and see what happens. See what's there indeed. Indeed for the long haul, for the big haul. Zay Worthy still left up on the board. Tom Brady, Drake May, Jaden Daniels in Washington, Bo Nix, John Elway, Peyton Manning in the Broncos. Manning does sign there for the Colts as well. Reggie Wayne, Anthony Richardson, Anthony Gload, Adonai Mitchell, as well as you got New York, Malik Neighbors, Eli Manning, Lawrence Taylor, Jason Sehorn. You got 3 quarterbacks there for the Saints. You got Spencer Rattler, Archie Manning, as well as Drew Brees, all in there for New Orleans. Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey Benson, and Kurt Warner and the Cardinals. Kurt Warner also signs there for the LA Rams, as well as Blake Corum, Aaron Donald, Eric Dickerson, and the Rams as well. C.J. Stroud, J.J. Watts, Kamari Leicester, and Cade Stover for the Houston Texans. Got the Raiders, Brock Bowers, Bo Jackson, Dan Marino, Chop Robinson, Zach Thomas, and the Dolphins still left up on the boards. Xavier Worthy, and the Chiefs. A lot of big names, big chases left up on the board. 21 autos here. 21. 21, 21. 21 autographs. 21, 21, 21. Tyreek Hill hurt. I'm going to complain and cry. Older he gets, about as worse as he gets. He did get held, though. But I don't know that he slipped and fell just because he was not going to catch that ball regardless. Not happening. But floor open for any and all personals as well. Thursday night football, we got a quarter and a little under 6 minutes left. But have any questions, ask away. Be more than happy to help you out. Break any products, talk about any teams. Just talk ball. You got questions about waiver wire pickups, who we're starting this weekend for fantasy or anything like that? Hey, that's what we're here for and good for. Oh, no, Clay. You shedding a tear? It must have been a PR that you did. You shouldn't have cried. I mean, I ain't no reason to cry. Yeah, massive PR. There you go. There you go. What'd you do? Squats, or you do hack squats, leg press, RDLs, deadlifts? Did it all. Did it all. All the above. The above of the aboves. Oh. 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 All. Heard. Heard it all, big alls. Tua almost sacked. Dang it. Picked. Nope. Shucks. Clay, you can watch the NFL in Australia, can't you, or no? Okay, you can. All right, I got you. I guess it's since it's on Prime. You do have Amazon there in Australia, don't you? Y'all got the Zons? Gotcha. You want to watch baseball? So you can't get MLB Network there in Australia? That's a MLB exclusive streaming service. I feel like you could. Yeah, I was thinking so. Now, you might want to look into that, Clay. I know it's the end of the season, but maybe look into it for next year. It's MLB Network. Oh, okay. You pay for Amazon Prime? Heck, I got charged today $150 for it. How you getting the game over there then right now? You breaking the law. I won't tell. All right, big brother's listening. I'm gonna. I think Cole can do it. I think he's.
Oh yeah, because he was like, oh my god, and I was like, calm down.
No, I think he can do it. At least I know how to open it, so we'll be good. Oh, free. Whoa! You getting free Netflix and everything? Oh, Channel 7. What? I didn't think that would be free to air over there. That's crazy. You learn something new every day. Learn something new every day, every day. Well, big times, big names, big chases. 25 squads remaining, a full, fresh half case of 24 signatures class NFL hobby, as well as 2024 resurgence football hobby this evening. Evening. Oh, okay. All right. I got you, Clay. Understandable. Premium, not premium. What kind of cycle? What kind of cycle you on? Cycle you doing, cycle. Oh, okay. I got you. Still, what, training every day, or are you still 5 days on, 2 days off? What you got?
The store open. There's a cool electrical storm out there.
Wait, do what?
There's a white cloud way off in the distance, really white and puffy, and there's all kinds of lightning going off. Like where you don't really get stuff.
Huh. Interesting.
It doesn't usually rain in September either.
I know. When I came into work yesterday, I was like, man. Or what? Like just even looking out of the window, I was like, it looks like it's supposed to rain. And yesterday morning there was no chance of rain.
What is it?
But then it poured all night long.
Degrees are super hot.
So, but it did cool everything off for today, though. Or I thought it was cooler today. But it's all. I mean,
we're not used to the humidity. We're like, oh, it's hot.
I mean, I was shook whenever I found out how hot it was in Kentucky. I was like, this is ridiculous.
How hot was it?
It was, I mean, it got up probably high 80s, 90s. But then you have humidity, yeah.
See, we're not used to humidity. We're used to, like, the desert.
Yeah. Wow, Clay. So is that all online? If you've got 2 new clients from Africa? That's just wild. Two new clients, Africa. Oh, okay. They're from Africa. They don't live in that. Okay. Slowing the brain, Clay. Slowing the brain. My bad. No, it's my fault. I misunderstood there. Misunderstood is. I'm expecting it after Thursday night football to pick up. I reckon. Everybody must be watching the game and just hanging loose and doing all the things, Clay. You think so? Could potentially be it. But floor's open for all personals. I can answer any questions. I can read over checklist bazillion times, talk it through, but we ain't gonna know until we open up and see what's in there. We shall see what happens and see what's in there. going to try my best, Clay. You don't work too hard today now, all right? Down to our last 25. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Last couple. I mean, we get these one by one off the board and keep things going and moving and grooving. We'll be, hey, we're golden. Oh, did I? Yes. Yes, sir, I sure did. Get to see family and hang loose. You can never complain about that. Never can, never can. What do you think, Clay? Is Miami come down here and tied up? Think they do the thing? Do they thing? They haven't had much trouble moving the ball. Well, after that run, they might just do it. Good gravy. That's moving and grooving. Grooving and smoothing gooving. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. See what's there, see what's golden, see who's cruising, see what's going in the actions, Jacksons. Not too much, Clay. Not too much. It's good old Thursday night. You know, you never know until you go live, click live. I'm in for the long haul. I'm breaking this, all right? We're going to do it regardless because we got fresh case. We got some resurgence. You get to double dip on checklist and get to add a couple things together. It gets wicked real quick. See what could happen. But like I said, I mean, with football on TV, we know where everybody's eyes are at right now. That's why it's no stress, no fret. I mean, honestly, Clay, it's only 7:23 at night, my time. That's early. So early. Very early. Early. No, young. Not for me. Not yet, at least. No plans to. With it. Marvel, what kind? No, sir, I sure don't. I do not. I got a case of Sapphire, but I don't think that helps you, does it? That's what your wife was saying.
Dude, it looks
Can
alien.
I,
Look at
like,
it.
where is it?
There you go. Gotta put shoes on. It looks alien. We'll be right back.
Yeah. Clay, you're in charge. That is a crazy looking cloud out there, Clay. I ain't ever seen something like that before. You're playing Simon Says. Holy cow, Clay.
Pretty sure it's alien.
Who did you win, Clay? Did you win the Simon Says Hog? How was the sushi? Is this game shaping up to be a game that you thought might happen, Hog? I thought it was going to be a defensive battle. It's almost kind of a little bit of a shootout type game. I mean, it's back and forth for sure. 14-21. But down to our last 25. Have broken some more personals tonight. We've done some soccer as well as some WWE. Got 2 mixed product breaks. Everybody lost, so you won. Oh, Clay. What is... That was not the Statue of Liberty. What in the world did they just show on the game? What a play. That was a weird play. Weird play indeed. But floor is open for all personals. By all means, please ask away on who signs for some of these teams. Get a couple more teams off the board one by one. See what happens. Yeah, I hear you, Hog. I hear you. It's a tough, tall task, though. I mean, Josh Allen somehow, some way, always finds a way. Whether he's putting up fantasy points or just doing the dirty work for the Bills. That's why he's MVP, though. That's why he's a really good quarterback and a good guy to have on anybody's football team. Foosball. Good to hear. What, Hog? Let's talk sushi. What kind of sushi do you go with? You like shrimp? You go eel? You do a little bit of the salmon, tuna? You go spicy tuna? Don't tell me you do the Philadelphia rolls. Clay, you do sushi? You a big sushi fan? Sushi's good for the gains for sure. Gains and sushi line up like no other. Go hand in hand. Oh, yes, yellowtail. Gotta love the yellowtail. And the good old king salmon. Perfect. You do it all then, Hog. You do it all. Are you a chopstick kind of guy? Like the good old chopsticks. Big Sam! Set 4, good evening. Happy Thursday. Happy Football Thursday. Yes, indeed. What about, you dunk the sushi rolls into the, into soy sauce? Soy sauce or nah? Big Sam, who do y'all got this weekend? Who's your Longhorns got? Y'all have an SEC game, don't you? A little bit of soy sauce. Light on the soy sauce. Tyreek Tud. You absolutely got to go wasabi. The fresh wasabi on. Just a little bit shame. Just shame me. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So tied up now. Well, it's 20-21. Right now, Buffalo. Does Miami go for 2 here? They play it safe and kick a field goal or kick an extra point. Y'all got Sam Houston. How come y'all luck out and don't have to play very many SEC games already thus far, Big Seth? No, I'm kidding. They coming. Y'all get to make the trip to Lexington in a couple weeks too. But you all do get the short or the easy end of the stick, y'all, because y'all haven't played a single SEC game yet, have you? I mean, you did start the season on the road against Ohio State, so that's got to play for something. But not yet. No SEC game yet. But then, I bet your all's first one is next week, and it is against who? Your first one's Florida, at Florida. Then you got Oklahoma. So it is coming up. I mean, Florida might get some momentum going. I mean, Florida doesn't look the best, Big Sev, but we all know that Florida has a team if they can put it together. I don't know whether it's the coach or what the problem is, but they have a potential to get into a rhythm against Miami this weekend. They take down Miami. That game next week for you all looks a little bit scarier. And here, the thing about the SEC, any given Saturday. Yeah, very true. Very true. Don't worry, the Cats haven't either. Cats don't look too hot. Well, we don't even know who our quarterback is, to be quite frank. But thank goodness we got a bye week. But you know what's crazy, Big Seth? Since Mark Stoops has been at Kentucky, he has never won a game coming out of a bye week, ever. I thought you have 2 weeks to prepare for a team. How? Never, Big Sev. It's his kryptonite. And guess what? We have 2 byes this year. Go ahead and mark on the calendar 2 losses, no matter who we play. Oh, goodness. Now, hopefully he'll get it all turned around this week. Because we go to South Carolina next week. And just heard today that Sellers is supposed to be playing for South Carolina against Missouri this week. Potentially. But here's the thing, Big Sev. It's if when the switch gets flipped on, yeah, it's over. All right, it's gonna be over. So whenever he can find that switch and flick it on, just waiting on it. Because when the light's on, he's gonna be cooking. Yeah, I mean, y'all are still winning games. Y'all still look halfway decent. Defense, honestly, hasn't looked that great. So it's not only just Arch. But I say when he gets going, the whole team's going to chug. Long season, though. And we all get to figure out the 9-game SEC schedule next week. I don't know if you heard that. Schedules for next year come out next weekend. That's supposed to be coming out next weekend, they said. At least that's what I heard that's what I heard today, which would make sense. Because that's all on the committee. Cyrus, you're telling me. You know, them people talking, those talking heads that said that this was a trap game, they might have been right. Buffalo looks like they're going to run down the clock right now, Cyrus. You think so? What do you have against Matt Prater, the 80-year-old kicker, Cyrus? No comment. No comment. Doink. Oh, gosh. Cyrus, you'd be clowning on Kentucky's kicker from last week. You know what's crazy, Cyrus? Kentucky trotted out their kicker last week twice, and he somehow made 2 doink field goals. Both of them doink, but they were both good. Hey, don't we just love sports for that? Got to. I don't know. It's shaping up to be a trap game. Here's what's going to happen, Cyrus. For the Bills to win this game, it's going to have to be done by Josh Allen's legs. He's going to have to take over. Flag, is that coming back and going to be a... Well, it is a flag on the field. I don't know. I don't know, Clay. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe we're too much of pansies. Oh, goodness. 25. Fresh case there on signatures class. We got 2 resurgence hobbies as well. 21 autos. 21 autographes. But anybody happens to have questions on those teams, let's get a couple big daddies off the board. I mean, fresh case signatures makes everything live and well. Then we're choosing 2 resurgence hobbies. Football was still we're in the last quarter of the Thursday night game. Normally picks up after big time primetime games. So roughly 9.5 minutes left. Tied 21-21. It's a nail biter. That's where everybody's at, and we're doing the darn thing tonight. Got to do it. Floor's always open for any and all personals. You see something on your mind you want to rock with, hey, you're not interrupting anything or anybody. Let's cook. See what happens. See what's on the boards. Hop on in and do the thing. But 5 boxes, 21 autos. Full, fresh, and there for the ballin'. Ballin' and a howlin'. Howlin' and a cookin' and a cookin' and a groovin' and a movin' and a movin'. Movin', groovin', groovin' and movin'.
Do you have any silver pens, Zachary?
Silver. Like the metallic?
Yeah.
I have 1. Unless somebody stole it from me.
Okay. I'll give it back to you.
I do have gold if you need gold. You want to take both of them?
Yeah. Let's see if the gold. I don't think gold shows up correctly on the black T-shirt. I think it comes out weird. But let's try. Okay, thank you. I'll bring
Yep.
it back.
What What you mean, Clay? What about the lights? Why do players wear eye black? Is that what you're asking? So honestly, Clay, I'll give you a little hint about the eye black. The eye black primarily is for looks and looks only. It's just extra. I don't know why. Not quite. Honestly, like in American sports, though, it is primarily about like the players just want to look cooler. They think it makes them look cool. But no, like not necessarily to reflect the light. I mean, it does look cool on certain players, but some of them go a little bit overboard about it. Primarily eye black. Truthfully, you do see it a lot in football, but I mean, baseball is where it needs to be worn at. Khalil Shakir. Do rugby players wear it, Clay? I didn't think so. What about cricket? Heck, tape. Y'all play a lot of volleyball out there, though, too, don't you? What's in cricket's in? Y'all play cricket indoor? I thought it was an outside sport. Both, okay. I was about to say, I don't think I've ever seen any video of playing cricket indoors. That's got to be a big complex, isn't it? Do they play it off the walls and everything? Wow. Crazy. So how long roughly does a cricket game / match last?
May I have your autograph? This is for Utah Breaks. He wants everybody to sign.
I'm not the first one signing, am I?
Yes. Would you like to be the first, or do you not want to?
So here's a question: is Utah Breaks? Have we heard? Do they want the front or the back?
I think the front, because he bought 2 T-shirts, and then he wants one he's gonna save. So I would think he would want it all on the front.
Is he in Renee's live?
Yeah, you want me to ask him?
I would probably ask.
Okay, just hold on.
Okay.
Or here, let me have Renee sign.
Okay. Yeah, I would ask because who knows what they're doing with it and where they want it signed. So it's not longer than 2 hours though, is it, Clay? Oh, it can be. Okay, it can be. Gotcha. Just depending on how the match. So is it called a game or is it called a match? See, I'm learning, Clay. I'm learning. Trying to, at least. In this life, hey, the more we learn, the better we're well off. Because if you ain't learning, you're dying. And that ain't good. That's not good for your brain. No matter what it is, y'all learn something. Yes, yeah, we do them both here too. We also have indoor soccer. Yes, sir. Yep. Several football squads. We're starting to see more football squads be indoors as well. Just for like weather and things like that. Weather, sweather, weather. I hear you. Heard. Ooh, no, I don't want that. What are the stats looking like right now? Josh Allen's thrown for 3 tuds. Tua's thrown for 2. James Cook, touchdown. Kincaid, 6, 12, 17 points for Kincaid tonight, fantasy-wise. Ah, I got you, Clay. Is that Robbie? Oh, Rob! Robbie Cub. Bingo. I was adding him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing with a touchdown, couple receptions there out of the backfield as well. What about this game, Robbie? Turn it into a shootout. These next 5 minutes could get pretty wicked. So you were right, actually. For the front.
He said wherever.
Oh, okay.
But I figured if he's gonna save it, like, then maybe he wants it all.
You haven't signed yet.
No, I haven't signed yet.
That's what we're gonna do. I don't know what that is.
Oh, it just gets fuzzy probably from the t-shirts. I know, I need to buy more auto pens. You have an array of markers.
I try.
Did you buy all those?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you didn't have to. I have a whole drawer full. Ooh, you have the best signature out of them all. Okay. I guess I'll put mine better than me.
I've had a lot of practice.
For your professional go-kart career?
Oh, something like that. Oh, Grandma Rosa's here.
Oh, hi, Grandma Rosa. How you doing?
Grandma Rosa! When do we get to see you again? It's been forever.
Right?
It's like been months, I think.
Oh, you missed her. We brought...
I know, and I missed her birthday. So happy belated birthday, Grandma Rosa. I'm sorry I had to miss it. Oh, thank you very much. But I hope it was a great birthday. Hope I didn't miss too much fun.
You missed ice cream cake. We brought ice cream cake for my birthday.
And I missed your birthday. I missed everybody's birthday. Missed it all.
Yeah, then the next birthdays are all of you guys. You, Tatiana, and Cindy.
Well, Grandma Rosa, you can come visit anytime. Don't you worry. But you might be put to work.
Keeps her out of trouble.
Oh. that, Grandma Rosa? Casey said that work keeps you out of trouble. You're never in trouble, are you? Mm-mm. Okay, sometimes. Work does keep us young, though, Grandma Rosa. Keeps us young. It does. It keeps me out of line. That's what it is. Or it keeps me in line. Keeps me from getting out of line. We know that's... Trouble finds me everywhere I go. Robbie, did y'all win tonight? Are we still in the same series with you all or not? You didn't play. Heck, I hope the Reds didn't play. But they probably did. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Yes! We won, Robbie. 1-0 against the Cubs. Oh. Wow. I should have known this. Hunter Green almost pitched a complete game shutout, Robbie. 9 innings, 1 run, and a walk. Shut them Cubs up. Don't worry, Ellie didn't do nothing once again today. Who would have guessed it? Not me. Me, absolutely, yes. So what did we move up? So not only did us beating the Cubs help you all out, it helped us out. That's right, you did go to Buc-ee's today. How was your first experience at Buc-ee's, Robbie? How was it actually? Tell me the truth. Okay. Much bigger than you anticipated, wasn't it? How did you shoot today? Shotty, hey. Even Steven. That's one way to go. Not bad. Are you golfing all weekend? Or is that the only round of golf you're going to get in? Daggum. You did get all 18 in. Nah, it's tea time tomorrow. Let's shoot under tomorrow, Robbie. You think you can do it? You got it in you? I got faith in you. If the Reds can beat the Cubs, surely we got to have faith in you. Playing scram. Is it best ball? All right, there you go. Not too bad, not at all. Playing best ball. Best ball. Ball of the bests. 25 to go, easy 25. It's easy peasy. We can do it all. So putting's a little bit more difficult than you'd like. I got you. Gotcha. Shoot. Any water on that course? yeah, oh yeah. I bet so. Bet so. Bet what's the course called? Holiday Hills. Daggum, they got indoor pools and that. Are y'all staying at the resort there? Yeah. #1 golf course in Branson, Missouri. Missouri. That does look sweet, Robbie. Not bad. Really? That's pretty good price. That is pretty sweet. What code do you need, Cole? Cole, what Cole? Good grief! What code do you need? What, 21 autos, 5 boxes, 21 autographs. Floor open for any and all personals as well. Memorabilia, wax, hobby, jumbo.
I love it.
Breaker's Delight. Hope it picks up after the game.
I got lucky.
Yeah.
Now I need to go get some more.
Well, at least you're a team away from halfway.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
At least. Well, we're truly going to figure out how many more we have left.
I'll find out in a second, we tell you.
No shade, Jordan. What do you mean no shade? Shade of the what?
Hootie who?
I'm just waiting for you to want to go find a Heartbreak Kid superfractor or not.
Ooh, one of
That's
those.
the shade I'm throwing, Jordan.
Hey, I'm almost there, Jordan. Almost there. One step at a time, baby.
Closer than me.
Huh?
Closer than me.
So far. So far. Are the Dolphins going to pull it out?
Huh? No.
Come on.
Buffalo's rolling right now. They're going to score again. They're going to go up 2 tuds.
They just might.
2 tuds, 2 tuds. Jordan, why are you like 12 at heart? Huh? Why? I just don't understand, George. Sometimes I wonder what your wife sees in you, Jordan. Find them, Cole? Okay. Okay. When's she going to... Are y'all buying a house in Florida or not? Oh, goodness gracious. What was her response when you said that, George? Or have you told her yet? I... Surely not. Surely not. You expecting she's going to like it? You've been to San Diego, though, before, haven't you? I'm right here.
I'm not talking to you. You guys echoed. Whoa! Why you crying like a little mouse?
Huh?
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 I'm not talking to you. I ain't talking to you.
I just need somebody to talk to. But she's never been here, right, Jordan? Does she like New York? Like, actually? She doesn't like New York? Are you? I've never asked you this, Jordan. Are you actually from there? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
You know what she was trying to do out here?
Who?
Casey?
Out where?
Looking for a case? Okay, so you need my help getting a case.
Yes.
Okay.
Can we just check this one?
Yeah, it's out there. She has the wrong key and she doesn't know what to say for this. Wrong key, key stuck, wrong safe.
That makes sense now.
Whoa.
Makes sense now.
Whoa. But who is grabbing that next team off the board? Who is grabbing the next personal here on this fine Thursday evening? Football game almost over. Break right after the game. Get things going, get things grooving. And 5 boxes, 21 autos. For the big dogs, the big teams. All big rookie quarterbacks still left up on the boards. They're all still up there. All right. Still up there indeed. 28-21. Fourth down. Uh-oh. Fourth down to seal the game. Does Buffalo go for it? I'm going to say yes, they do. Actually, no, they might just punt. I mean, it's game over. It's game over. Unless there's got to be some freak touchdown that happens here. Yeah, they're going for it. 4th and 5. 4th and 5. Yeah. Timeout. I mean, 27 minutes. No way. Buffalo burned it. Robbie? They used a timeout, so they didn't get a delay a game. Talk it through, see what they line up as. They'll be all right. That's it?
One coin the daily. There's more.
Just don't tell Zach the secret.
So only 3? The secret how to open the safe? Cole doesn't even know how to open the day safe, so I'm not too worried about that secret.
All right. Let's relax.
Yeah. Yeah, he gonna let Matt Prater kick a field goal here. Go up a tud in 3. Make it a 10-point ball game. Bang. The old man kicks another. Matthew Matthew Prater. Ball game. Seal it. Seal it. Bills cover the spread. And the over cashes. What a ball game. What a ball game. And we love it, Robbie. We love it. We love it. Here's a question, though, Robbie. How much longer does McDaniels remain head coach? I mean, you already saw what he said in his press the other day, didn't you? After last week's game, or whatever they asked him before this game. We have to win a ball game. If you lost a ball game, that means you lost. You lose. Like, what? Obviously, yeah. Dum-dum. I don't know. He's a great offensive-minded head coach, or a great offensive-minded guy, but I don't know. There's something going on there, because they do have talent. Maybe they need to start Quinn Ewers. Well, I mean, Tua played good tonight. It's just, who knows? Who knows what the problem was? 15 total teams to start a season 3-0. 12 of them made the playoff. That's a stat. Wonder who those 3 teams that didn't make the playoffs were. Actually, when did the Browns start 3-0? No, 3-0. It was a stat giving props to the Bills. Here, let's ask ChatGPT and let's find out. In the NFL, there have been 15 teams to start a season 3-0. Out of those 15 teams, 12 of them have made the playoffs. Who were the 3 teams that started a NFL season 3-0 that did not make the playoffs? Why did my ChatGPT not even take that? Is that the truth, Jord? Bears, Cowboys, Chargers? There have been 15 teams in the NFL to start a season 3-0. Out of those 15 teams, 3 of those teams did not make the playoffs. Who are those 3? There we go.
So a few notable examples come to mind. For instance, in 2021, both the Denver Broncos and the Carolina Panthers started off 3-0 and still ended up missing the playoffs. And if we go a bit further back, the 2004 Buffalo Bills also had a 3-0 start, but didn't make it to the postseason. So those are 3 teams that fit that bill.
So the Bills in 2004, and the Denver Broncos and the Panthers in 2021.
Exactly.
All right, thank you. ChatGPT's a winner. Get a room. Oh, George. I'm not gonna lie. Talking to ChatGPT on just random chats on the way to work is pretty. It kind of gets a little interesting. Jordan, it just a random thought comes in my mind. I just turn it on, just full conversation into work. I have no friends. Oh gosh. it's all sports. I come up with some like just random thing to ask about a sports team or some random stat that I want to know, and I ask, and she calculates it all. Calculates it all. But football is over for the evening. Daggone. Bills the first 3-0 team this year. Is Josh Allen in the hunt for another MVP? Looks like it. Looks about like it. But who's our next team off the board? We gonna do this darn thing or we gonna do it? Do it or do it? Yay or nay? Who's doing it? Yes, no, maybe so. And we got personals. Floor's open for any and all personals this evening as well. Whatever we'd like to rock with is what we can go with. The 25 teams up there. You got 2 different products, 5 boxes, 21 autos. 21 autos. What could we possibly find next? Who's getting in the mix? Who's getting in the queue? Who has any questions? And no one has any questions about any of these teams. I don't believe that whatsoever. It's hard to believe it. I can't believe it. I don't believe it. Do not. Don't believe it. Full fresh for the Likens in the Jones. Let's see. I don't believe that nobody. How can nobody have any questions about teams of who signs, who doesn't sign, who's available up on the board? Big quarterbacks, Peyton Manning and Anthony Richardson both signed there for the Colts. John Elway as well as Bo Nix and Manning both signed, or he signs for the Broncos as well. Eli Manning and Malik Neighbors, Lawrence Taylor, Jason Sehorn, and the New York Giants. Spencer Rattler, Drew Brees, Archie Manning, and the Saints. Brock Bowers, Bo Jackson, and the Raiders. Marvin Harrison Jr. and the Cardinals, Mike Vick, Andre Rison, Ruke Ohora, and Braylon Trice as in the Falcons. Ray Lewis, Nate Wiggins, Devontae Walker, Todd Heap, Terrell Suggs, and the Ravens. JD5, Washington. Washington. $25 remaining up on the board. All teams have 4 to 5 different auto chases this evening as well. We can rock with it all. All indeed. In there like a stud of a bones. Bong stones, oh, the Big Jones. Early as can be, one by one, knocking them down. Cutter Bowley consistently getting better. Yes, that's a good thing. Good thing for the Cats. Good thing. Fun things, big things, all things there. There for our likings. open, see what's there, see who's golden. Play quiet as a mouse, I reckon. Nobody's got any questions. Nobody's. Is anybody even awake? Who's out there in the world? Who do be out there's? Who dare? Who in Goldens? Who is alive and well? Hello. Broncos, Buccaneers, Commanders, Steelers, Sea Chickens. Them Seahawks still left up on the boards. Vikings, the Miami Dolphins. All available. All in, all indeed. Bengals, Browns, Panthers, Lions. Last 25 and teams are live and the floor is open for all. Floor open for all and indeed golden. We'll see who's there. We'll see who's out there. I could just be here myself, talking to myself. That's all right. That's golden. Golden indeed. So, Robbie says, I think I'm here. Hey, Robbie, what do you think it is? What happened on Thursday? Yeah, I think you're the only one here, Robbie. I think so. That is it. I have no comment. Hey, whoa! Ain't no way. Ain't no bots out there. Bubba, are you a bot? Hello, robot. Last time I thought robots could talk. Not a bot. All right. Bubba's not a bot. Bubba! Where are you watching from, Bubba? Bubba69H2. I mean, honestly, if I made a robot, I would name it 69H2. All right, that's like C3PO or something like that. It does sound pretty. This is a fancy robot action. Wow. All right. You in the Smoky Mountains. Where in Tennessee are you from, Bubba? Where in Tennessee are you at? Knoxville. Beautiful city. Home of the Volunteers. Robbie, Bubba, did y'all know that I ran a marathon in Knoxville? Bubba, how often do you go to downtown? Bubba didn't. You learn something new every day, Bubba. Learning something new always keeps you young, all right? How often you go downtown, Bubba? Much? Hey, trust me, we're getting somewhere here. Drive through it every day. You ever ate at Myrtle's, Bubba? Myrtle's Chicken? Myrtle's Bar? What do you know about that hot honey? Golly, it might be the best fried chicken ever. It is darn good, let me tell you. Some fried chicken and those sweet potato waffle fries. With a little bit of hot honey. Nothing better. Nothing better. Let me guess, Bubba. All right, you're in Knoxville. Are you a Tennessee Titan fan? Ooh, Stock and Barrel. I ain't never been there, but I'll definitely put it on my list. Stock and Barrel. Let me put it on my, best burger in Knoxville, you're saying. Okay. All right. I hear you. You got any pointers on what kind of burger I need to order there? No, just get a burger there is what you're saying. Man, it's hard to mess up a good burger, Robbie. Shh. I ain't gonna lie. You sign me up for one of them burgers? Oh, man. I take it. I take it. What? Wait a second. They fry their fries in duck fat, and you already know that's top tier. All right, you got me hooked here, Bubba. It's going on my list. It is on my list for certain, for sure. Golden. Anywhere else? Good burgers, good fries. I mean, sign us up for the long hauls of good hot tolls. Golden nugs. Oh, well, I probably already walked past it then. Several times. I think I've been to Myrtle's 3 different times already. And I'm going to definitely be back too. But after I try one of them burgers at Stock and Barrel. In for the beat. With 25 teams remaining here in a double mixer team break, that is NFL PYT half class of signatures class, or half case of signatures. That's 3 boxes, 5 autos a box, so getting us upwards of 15 autos there in just signatures class alone, plus 2 resurgence hobbies. All right. They only open on something. Well, I bet. Ooh, good old brunch, Southern grits. Sounds like I could get some grits there. They got some cheese grits, I bet. Man, that does sound good. I knew it. How did I know? I might just do that, Bubba. How long you been in Knoxville? You been in Knoxville all your life? 42 years. I hear you. Heard. No, I'm from Kentucky, Bubba, so that's why I'm asking. That's why I know a little bit about your city. All right, been down there several times. We come from the same mountains, same area. Hey, that's at Southeastern Conference. You a big Tennessee Volunteer fan? I'd place bet money on it. I knew it. You a little Rocky Top kind of action. I'll be good, all right? I ain't gonna talk no trash. You come back in here in a couple weeks, Bubba, when we come rock that top, then we'll have to chat. Nah, I'm kidding. I root for you all when we're not playing each other. All right? Because I want everybody in the SEC to win every week. because it makes our conference look that much better. When we're already in the best conference, no matter what. But, you know, we do have that rivalry. We got a big rivalry. Well, blue and orange, they don't like each other at all. I think we play each other Halloween weekend, I think. If not that weekend, it's the weekend before or the weekend after. One of the two. I think we come down there, too. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Professionally, though, Bubba, who you follow? Who? The big dogs there, big snogs, the bogs, the big hogs. No questions, no answers, no things, big things. Robbie, my day's getting easy. Cowgirls! Who signs there for the Cowgirls, Big Pimp? All of them sign, all right? Troy Aikman. Guess who else? Roger Staubach, Ed Too Tall Jones, Jason Witten. I mean, it's almost like who does not sign for the Cowboys? Pimps, how are we? How's your Saturday? How's your Thursday treating you? We got 21 autos here in this full NFL PYT mixture, half case of signatures class, and 2 resurgence football hobbies. The big dogs. Call the hogs. Call the team. Call the squads. Big times, big dreams. The fun times. All right. You gonna knock down them Cowgirls, Pimp? Knock them down, baby. I'm a Packers fan, so I appreciate if Jerry Jones, or whatever Jerry Jones did, I appreciate everything that he did for the Packers, Pimp. What a such lopsided trade. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why. Why would, what was he thinking? Like, in all seriousness, what was old Jerry doing? I don't know. Pimp, your guess is as good as mine. What future? That draft pick's not going to amount to anything when the Packers win the Super Bowl. I mean, what are they going to get for that, Well, hey, all right. Family friendly, Pimp. Family friendly. I know, it's frustrating as much as Jerry Jones frustrates us all. But you're right. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all. Who y'all got this weekend? That's right. Y'all are on the road going to Chicago. And then we play each other 2 Sundays from now on Sunday Night Football, Packers Cowboys, in Jerryland. But then he retires. You think his son is much better than he is? I mean, he retires, it's still going to be a Jones. Oh, you're not a Cowboys fan. Oh, well, okay. All right. Well, who do you follow now, though? If you like the you like the Cowboys there in the 90s. Who you follow now, though? Follow anybody now? Lions and the Chargers. I got you. Chargers look good. Lions, I mean, they just ran into a freight train of the Packers week 1, but I mean, they look good too. Lions big game on Monday night. We'll see truly what they're made of. We'll just have to wait and see, right? Yes, indeed, we will. Nada. Not this. Well. What do we have here? $25 to go. See what happens. Everybody must have wanted the Bills or the Dolphins to win today. Is that what it was? Must have been. Must have been indeed. Baseball, basketball, football, Formula One, WWE, NASCAR, for any and all personals, as well as any memorabilia, Fanatics Under Wraps, mini football helmets, as well as mystery Fanatics Under Wraps, signed autographed baseballs and footballs. Foosballs. Football team break that is 3 signatures, a half case. Coming out of a fresh case, plus some Resurgence football hobby. 5 boxes, 21 autos. Stranger Things, Star Wars, Garbage Pail Kids. For any and all personals. X-Men, Marvel. First come, first serve. Questions about any of these teams? Remember 2 checklists. By all means, ask away. Big Phil! Big Phil, my goodness gracious. Did I bite off more than I could chew today? Good golly jolly. I don't know. I don't. No shot we have to cancel this break, is it? I mean, I wouldn't think so, but I totally understand if I don't want to hold anybody's change. The later it gets into the night, but I'm sticking it out at least for another hour and a half. Heck, I might even stay till midnight just 'cause. But, I'm not sure. Not sure. Everybody do be struggling today, and I seem to have the short end of the stick. Find out and see. Find out and see. Oh, see. Oh, see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P. 25 remain. Go back to the drawing boards. indeed. 25 squads remaining. Big teams, big names. 21 autographs to chase here in a NFL 2024 PYT mixer. You combine two checklists together, it makes every team of value and worthy because you get multiple chases, multi-products. Get to chase different things. Dual autos, triple autos, on-card autos, big names, big color. RPAs there in Resurgence Hobby as well. Cardinals, multiple chases. Your big chase is going to be rookie Marvin Harrison Jr. All right. You also have rookie Trey Benson as well as Darius Robinson. Kurt Warner does sign there for the Arizona Cardinals. Kurt Warner does also sign there for the LA Rams. For the Falcons, Michael Vick, Andre Rison, Braylon Trice, Ruke Ahora. All in there for Atlanta. You got the Baltimore Ravens. Devontae Walker and Nate Wiggins are your two big rookie chase. Paisley! Hayes! What's cooking, Big Paisley? How are we, Peasy? Ray Lewis, Terrell Suggs also signs there for the Ravens, as well as Jonathan Ogden. Peasy, I don't know. Thursday night football must have scared everybody. I thought it was a pretty good game. What'd you think about it? Did we learn anything about the Bills or the Dolphins? We found out that Mr. McDaniels, how long does he keep his job? Because they cannot seem to win a game at all. But I thought it was a good game too. Hey, that too. Do they start Quinn Ewers at some point in time this year? Question is Quinn Ewers even their number 2? Let's look at their depth chart. I don't even know. I feel like they have another quarterback. Let's see technically what ESPN says their depth chart looks like. Dolphins. No. Depth chart. Zach Wilson is their second string because Quinn Ewers, it says he is out. Oh, well, he's out because it was coach's decision. So technically into that game, it was going to be Zach Wilson's game if Tua went out. Honestly, I'd pick the MILF Hunter before Tua anyways. Well, it's okay. That can change any week, though, Peasy. It could. Maybe Mike McDaniels and Zach Wilson will be hanging out too much. They do have. Honestly, you're right. Bills are going to be hard to beat, though, too. I mean, Josh Allen's just that guy. Just that guy indeed. Peasy, what you got going into the weekend? You got big weekend plans? Any plans there? Any plans indeed? No plans. Watching a little bit of football action then. I heard. So, how come I'm just now being notified about this? I thought I was going to be invited the next time you went to Peasy Island.